Hello everybody, it's Neil and today I'm going to be playing Immortality. So this is on the Xbox Game Pass. Thought it looked quite interesting. It's an FMV game, or is it? Don't know. Only because of what I've been reading here. Allow me to read out the content warning. So this is different than what originally popped up, but I think it'll probably give us some information. Viewers are warned that the film footage collected here contains subject matter that may be upsetting. The stories are taken from the gothic, thriller and supernatural genres and tackle themes and elements such as strong curse words, blasphemy regarding the Catholic faith, sudden and surprising visual cuts and sound effects. So is that jump scares? Alcohol, cigarette and drug use, abusive relationships, nudity, sex, blood and wounding, suicide, sexual assault, murder, asphyxia, knife and firearm. When it popped up, it mentioned something about sort of revived film footage, so this might not be a game that's been acted out. This might actually be a game that uses like lost footage, and rather than trying to sort of revive it for the sake of the film, they put it in a game. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, we'll find out. I mean, here we go. A short history of Marissa Marcel by Sam Barlow. Marissa Marcel is more than just an enigma. Born in France, Marissa moved to London in the late 60s where she worked as a photographer's model. Her appearance in a soap commercial was spotted by a casting director and led to her being cast from thousands of hopefuls by Arthur Fisher as Matilda in his 1968 Ambrosio. The movie was never released. Marcel followed this up with the 1970 movie Minsky, a collaboration with her DP from Ambrosio, John Durick. Though what DP is? Well, I do, but not that DP. The movie was never finished. Marcel was not heard from for over 20 years, until in 1999 she reappeared to film Two of Everything, reuniting with John Durick, now a successful and acclaimed director. With Durick's death, the movie was also shuttered. Marissa Marcel was never heard from again. In 1968, many thought Marcel would become a huge star, but these days she is largely forgotten. A few dedicated enthusiasts have attempted to find her lost movies and floated their own theories of what happened to Marissa Marcel, to no avail. Then in 2020, a breakthrough. A large cache of film was discovered containing footage from all three of Marcel's movies. After carefully collating and scanning the footage, we have created this piece of computer software in an attempt to preserve this work and share it so that Marissa may live again in the hearts of audiences. So I guess it is real. I guess like these are actual. This is actual film footage. This wasn't stuff recorded specifically for the game. Immortality. Film grid. Every piece of restored film footage from Marissa Marcel's career is organised here on the grid. Use plus or minus to zoom in and out, or use the scroll wheel. I'll be using the scroll wheel. Zoom 3 times. Move across the grid. Oh no, WASD. No, I can't use WASD. Select space. Or click. I mean, this is very interesting, but I do sort of ask. Like, is this a game? I don't know if this is like the game being spooky or whether it's just like an error with decoding. Oh, I'll try and read it as I assume it's meant to say. Screen the footage Once a piece of footage is selected, press space to play or simply click on it again. I mean, we've had that though, haven't we? So maybe it is being spooky.
Hi, Marissa. How are you?
This interactive restoration emulates the Moviola machines that would have been used to review this footage originally. Click and drag in a direction to scrub the footage. Flip to spin the reel. Spin several times to move quickly. Click to pause. Scrub the footage. Flick to spin the reel. Image navigation. Navigate and organize the footage. We provide a novel concordance feature. Pause the footage, then press blur or click the blur button to enter image mode. Move the blur cursor over a key image such as an actor's face or important prop. Click the image or press blur and the concordance will match cut to another shot in which it appears. New footage will be added to the film grid. So what, that I can click on her.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no pope.
Oh yeah. Click on the statue.
Really? Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Rachnoff?
And here's me.
Don't know where the statue was in this.
Is he still a cop?
Like I click on that thing.
Cut! Looks fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
So who's this dude?
Keep going. I'll be walking.
Interior, station corridor, Goodman and Walker walk and talk.
There was a robbery there last year, so we pulled the names of the tenants. Your name?
How about the owl? Can I
Ring
click
a
on the
bell?
owl? What was this stuff again? This is like...
Let me then die today.
That doesn't look like an owl. I don't know what right clicking has done, sorry. I could just sort of oh my god, excuse me.
I would like to get a close-up on Marissa. Her eyes. It's too much. She'll get us arrested.
Are we cutting?
Yes.
Was that a dirty film? Oh, is that it? You.
Scene where I identified Maria's body in motion as her essence. Now she's here, stripped of that core. Larry, keep looking at Marissa's breasts. Speak nice, but your eyes are treating her like meat.
The eyes are treating her like meat.
I can have him bring you out one.
No, you brought me this. I want to savor it.
Thanks for making this work. I'm sorry it's an early morning, but...
About the hat.
She gave a blue murder in Russia when she got here.
Image Grid asks to revisit and sort the images you collected from Marissa's movies. Now quit to explore and enjoy the restoration project.
You must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now you look. Can you talk about what happened with your previous movie?
Now, I'm sure everyone here has read about this or heard the gossip. I was making a movie in New York.
Your first as director?
Yes. At the time, I'd done quite a bit of work as a director of photography. This was my first. It would have been a superb movie. There was an accident on set, and an actor called Greenwood was unfortunately injured and later died.
Oh, Greenwood.
After that, we felt it was in everyone's best interest that we stop the movie. We decided not to finish.
And this movie also starred Marissa Marcel, and I gather it put a stop to her career. They say she's become a recluse.
I don't want to speak for Marissa, but I think recluse may be inaccurate. Because she didn't choose the court celebrity, I just think that makes her normal. I don't really think she disappeared or anything. She just chose a different life.
Have you met with Marissa since that movie?
I have not.
Okay. All right, we're going to take a commercial here, and when we come back, we will have some amazing new music.
So is that like a little bit of the mystery? Let's take a look at a dude here. Like, but here's the thing, like, the way this was presented to begin with, like, made me think that this is not so much a game, but like more of a collection of clips from this woman. But then they're putting things like this scary music and that, and like what happened with the text earlier. I don't want to just say, like, you know, okay, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. This is just a collection of clips. Or whether that's like the backdrop and we're going to go for some like Doki Doki Literature Club vibes where it's like, oh, there's actually like some secret here. I'm going to carry on a bit.
They stuck these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look. They're trying to...
Is this real?
Well, it's working. You like all this sort of stuff, right?
But they're obviously not going to show things like this, but was there like an actual Marissa?
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin already. Yeah.
I was there following up her alibi. Look, if you want off of this, you can. Walker can take primary. It's clear the girl did it. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
I deliver deliver it to the lieutenant, but hit Goodman on Franny and girlfriend.
Franny and girlfriend.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny? Her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists? They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
No, it's my case. There's no evidence she did it.
But there's none that she didn't.
All right, Goodman, regain composure. Being calm is your superpower. You got this.
So I work the case. It's what I do. If you're done wasting my time, it's what I'd like to get back to.
This is a red ball. I had the mayor and his cultural commissioner chew my ear off. Don't screw me on this one, Goodman.
I
got his diary. The killer's in it, I'm sure. He was meticulous with names. There's a code in there, too. I haven't figured it out yet.
But you will. I see that in your eyes.
There's a code.
And a Ruby?
Knock, knock. Can I borrow Detective Goodman?
Yeah, he's all yours. Ruby, who do you think off the artist?
Mr. Minsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
Walker smiles Goodman. And we cut.
Huh. Is that from one of the films then? I once you get used to it, it's quite cool. The let's go to that. Yeah.
Like, if you knew about artists, they're the worst.
Are you wearing a wire?
No, I don't need a wire. I got a notepad.
Oh, write it down.
What?
We hate cops.
Okay, so Franny was here Wednesday night?
Oh, yes, we had ourselves a big party.
Oh, the whole night? What time did she leave?
She stayed here on this very sofa, bare ass naked.
Did you take
You like that?
You like taking photographs? This is a detective.
Should I
Well, what is it you're looking for?
Oh, I think Goodman's the most uncomfortable.
Oh, I feel pretty uncomfortable.
try and investigate the camera? Should I do the hat? Should I be sneaky and pick something in the mirror? Let's try the camera.
He says Olga's been in here every night this week. She usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill.
What's the music mean?
I've got something to help it go down.
That's oil methylecinin.
What?
Inspiration.
Cut.
That was real coke.
Let's go again. Carl, keep it simple. Until he hits the coke and montage, keep Goodman buttoned up. Reset on the drinks.
Keep Goodman buttoned up. So this Goodman, who is he? I could think of his Goodman from Phoenix, right?
See 23 seats.
Oh, this is like yeah, we didn't actually see the fall.
Background. Action.
I don't see Olga. What are you drinking?
Did they have a 12-year-old Macallan? No, I have no old
Oops.
Macallan.
So, was he joking when he said that's real coke? I'm taking a bit of context from the music. I mean, I might click on the cross. Was the drug in the cross? So let's click on the cross. Check the gate. Right, we need to go all the way back on this one. This is from Ambrosio.
56 Charlie, take 5.
Alright, Ambrosio from God Has Compelled will walk you up here in After Pleasures of the Flesh. And action.
God has compelled me to follow in St. Clair's example. I too have shunned society and devoted myself to prayer and to a pure life that brings me closer to God. Claire showed that this devotion has power, that it can manifest in the world. Purity is an act that lifts those around us. We shun the rewards of a corporal life. We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh. We bask in the love of God. Claire's example
What?
compels us to piety. Imagine with me Claire's journey as she escapes her parents' palace. In the dark of night, she creeps through the basement, escaping out the door we call the door of the dead. She is reborn. She ran to a chapel where she cut her hair, shed her expensive clothes, swapping them out for ash cloth.
Antonia, the Virgin, what devilry's at work here?
And cut. Marvelous stuff here. Mark that spot. Let's set up there for good. Check the gate.
Oh, the music went like. The music went so weird.
Best in the world. Purity is an act that lifts those around us. We shun the rewards of a corporal life. We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh.
I mean, it was like when you said corporal life. Can I click on corporal life? I can't click on corporal life. Do I click on...
Action.
God.
I feel like I want to, Oops, wait.
59 Apple, take 2.
There's a lot I don't know about, filmmaking.
God. Please, God, make the pain go away.
God isn't listening.
Again?
How did you get in here? Where are your chains? Have they relented?
Ambrosio, I have outsmarted the Inquisition. In a few moments, I will be a kingdom away from this dungeon. My freedom came at a price. Will you pay the same, Ambrosio? Dare you cross the bounds that separate men and angels?
So Ambrosio is a character
You know,
in this film.
my soul is not his, but his. Would you prefer to die at the stake, burned alive with the mob looking on? Shame and infamy, not for me. I've exchanged a vague future happiness for certain happiness in the present. The spirits treat me as their queen. I have unlocked every pleasure available to me in this world. I am ready to depart, but first beseech you. I still love you and would save you from your destruction. Summon him as I did. Abandon a god who has abandoned you and raise yourself to the level of a superior being.
I cannot give up on salvation. My crimes are monstrous, but my God is merciful.
I leave now for liberty and joy.
No, you command infernal demons, bid them break my cell doors open. Please save me.
Alas, my pact forbids me from assisting a servant of God. Renounce your title and I can help.
I will not sell my soul.
Your arrogance will be your doom. You will regret it when you are burning. I leave you this book. Read the first 4 lines of the 7th page backwards. If you are wise, we shall meet again. If not, farewell forever.
Freeze! Drop!
And cut.
Was that good, John? Would you sell your soul if I asked you?
It's sort of hard to like. I don't really want to talk over the scenes, so I can never remember. Sorry, I can never remember which one I got actually. Right, I'm half tempted to click on him to see what he's up to. Let's click on the book. So is that like the same book? Is that how it works? Yeah, we should probably
12 Delta, take 1.
Sorry, I keep playing with my microphone.
Interaction. Open eyes. Back to us. Cut.
Often to click on the harp, the painting, even that goblet. Instead of painting, there's more focus on that.
Your vow of celibacy.
Oh, we got an achievement. Collected 4 pieces of art. Art is 1 answer.
Clear the set. Sarah, you please.
Seventeen Bravo, take 2.
And action.
Dangerous woman. What have you done?
Face.
Ambrosio?
You have plunged my life into the abyss. My honor. My life must pay for the pleasure of a few moments. Wretched Matilda, I was a fool to trust you. You have destroyed my quiet forever.
You reproach me. Me who has sacrificed the world, a lifetime of pleasures. What have you lost which I have not? The pleasure was shared. Your vow of celibacy is unnatural. Were love a crime, God would not have made it taste so sweet. No regrets, Ambrosio. Enjoy what we have before I am gone. I will leave this world vibrating with pleasure.
My vows are already broken.
And cut.
Nice one.
I don't know where to go from there. again. It's just that's music.
15 apple, take 2.
And action.
Matilda? Matilda? Help! Call for the problems! Rosario's fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart. Kiss me.
Cut. Are you cutting?
Still rolling. Let's get this.
Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16.
It's a martini. Let her have some fun. Sex you're out here on the floor.
Cut.
Interesting. So, I mean, like, part of me was thinking, like, with the sex scene, like, are the two of them, like, secretly a thing? But why did they let it play on? I want to see what these berries have seen.
Hello?
Oh. Alright, so this is two of everything. This is a different film.
Scene 14-15, Charlie, take 7.
Action.
Working late tonight?
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if it's bugging you. I can turn it down.
No, I like it. Learning some new moves over here.
Ring, ring. Hello?
Hey, it's Maria.
Maria. Hey, what's up?
About tomorrow. I was wondering if you'd be free to do the shoot.
The splash thing? Maria, I can't do that.
You killed it at the awards.
That was singing and dancing. I can't, like, talk and act and do you know? What if I get caught?
So, what? It's a crime to look like someone now? They coming for the Olsen twins? $50,000 hazard.
Maybe it's a modern film, The Olsen Twins,
50,000?
compared to the others.
I'm serious. We've done these shoots before. You stand in. This is the same, except I'm not there. This isn't like the MBAs. They're paying me a big fee to do this. You deserve it.
All right, but only because I have vet bills to pay.
Amazing. You're the best.
Maybe it'll be fun.
Of course it will. You get to be Maria all day long.
Look what you made me do. Oh, you damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
Cut. Okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot. Still good?
It's about the cat. Let's try and get the cat.
Look what you made me do.
Ooh. E.
Maria, you old bitch. So pretty.
Ah, one rewind. Here we go.
Scene 27, rehearsal?
Welcome to Marvelous Naomi. You will be this movie's ghost. You are Marissa's shadow and reflection.
Where them at? When I'm acting, I always have ideas for my scene partner. Here, I can use them. Give me something to play with.
Okay, just let me know if there's something special you want me to do.
Ready? Naomi and Maria. Action. Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria wheels a roller bag. They're both wearing the exact same clothes.
Welcome to your apartment for the next few days.
Oh, your place is so cozy.
Thank you.
How long have you lived here?
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am.
Here you are. Right, so I packed you everything that you should need. Don't worry about any of it having ever been worn. It's all brand new. They should dress you for the event when you get there. And here is my wallet. So if you want to buy anything, just put it on my card.
Okay, great. Thanks. Hang on, I'll get mine.
Okay. Oh, your place is so cute.
Wish someone would do that for me.
Oh my God, your bed. I never make my bed.
Oh, I always do, even on vacation.
You know they have people in hotels that can do that for you.
I know. I can't help it. It's how I start my day.
Oh, is this my infamous namesake? Hi, Maria. You old bitch. You're so pretty.
Here's my wallet. You can use my card, but just don't spend over $200 because it'll go over the limit.
I'll behave. Let's swap phones too.
Thank you. Christina Campbell. Thought you had it changed.
I did. I just didn't update my license yet.
Was this what they meant in that previous scene about looking like, was it Maria for a period of time?
I'll feed the cat.
Right, so got her food all set up over here, just 1 scoop in the morning and 1 at night. She likes to have a little tuna water mixed in if you have a can open. I can show you how to run the dishwasher.
Oh, no.
I know how to run it.
Right. Well, my neighbor across the courtyard's Dorothy. She's super sweet. She'll let you into the complex if you forget your key. There's a good noodle place downstairs. Oh, and if someone bangs on the door at night, just scare them off with this. Is it real? Sure. My dad gave it to me when I moved out here. It's not registered, so you could kill someone with it and they couldn't trace it.
Heather.
I'm my dad's only child. He taught me to never point a gun at someone unless you're prepared to use it. It's not that rough a neighborhood, I'm just messing with you. There's a church across the street that starts up every Friday night, but the music is great. Oh, and the donuts next door, to die for.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really good, actually.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go then.
Okay. Promise you'll still be my double when you get back? You're not gonna quit when you get rich?
I don't know, maybe I'll get a taste for it, bump you off. I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you to kill. Bye.
Bye.
We hold on Heather's face as she walks down her balcony, walks towards the stairs. Her smile grows with her confidence.
That's great, Naomi. Now let's swap places.
You be Heather, Marissa, you be.
Maria.
Can I quickly watch back what we just did? I just want to make sure I lock how you did it in my head.
Sure.
Sure. Kind of want to click her. Also kind of want to click the gun. The gun sounds juicier. Still sort of trying to figure out the sort of the end game of all this.
You killed her?
Bitch.
Hey, I think we need to take a break.
No. She gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The gold mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and Mike.
Did you kill her?
Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her. My wife did. She put you up to this, didn't she? She's a clever one. Normally she has her boys do her dirty work. Sending you is a novel twist. Never thought she'd hurt me, though.
Neck's quite red, isn't it?
Where is she right now?
She's probably up on the roof, swimming in the pool where she killed that bitch Maria. I'll give you anything you want.
You can't give me what I want.
You take the key card out of my pocket, and then you're gone.
Hey, you okay?
I don't know what to think about that. I mean, what was it that sort of caused them to say, hey, we should take a break? I mean, when it says like about the key card in the pocket, is that part of the script?
Hey, I think we need to take a break. No. She gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The gold mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and mic.
Right. Sorry, it's had a bit of a coarse throat. It's a few hours. The gold mic.
Very young in person.
People always say that.
You look, what, 15, 16?
Maybe.
Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. Now, we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah. If you
Was
don't
this the
know,
first
it's the prepared
scene?
tale. So Arthur
We
Fisher, the
stopped
great
it pretty early on.
director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it? 10,000?
Oh, I think it was over 20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short, he picked you.
Yes.
And you'd never acted before.
Not on the screen. I had done modeling and I liked the theater.
That is amazing. I believe we have a short clip here. Do you want to tell us what we're about to see?
Yes, so I play Matilda, and, well, I don't want to spoil things too much. She's a young woman who sneaks into a monastery disguising herself as a monk. And then there's a lot of drama and magic and intrigue.
Okay. Marissa Marcel as Matilda, a woman disguised as a young monk. Here we go.
Oh my God.
The same magic that powers this lens can also grant me what you wish.
How so?
Remember the night that I was to die, when we took to St. Clair's sepulchre? That night, I performed a rite. I summoned a fallen angel to aid me.
What have you done?
Wow. Quite a role for your first movie.
Well, Mr. Fisher was quite the teacher.
Now I heard he can be quite demanding.
Well, you know, he has an idea of the picture in his head, and nothing is going to come between him and that, not even the actors.
And this is Mr. Fisher's first film with nudity, correct?
Yes, well, you know, he felt that a modern motion picture should reflect the times.
Nice.
You film this in Europe.
Correct.
They go for that in Europe, the nudity.
Yes, our producer said, we are born naked, and if we are lucky, we die naked. So why not shoot the movie naked?
Well put.
He kept his clothes on.
And the picture is out soon?
I hope so.
Yeah, and now, you're not in New York only to talk about Ambrosio, but you're filming another picture.
That's right, yes, with John Jurek, who was the director of photography on Ambrosio. We're writing it together.
That is amazing. You are smarter than you look.
So it's called Minsky, and it's about an artist who is killed, and the suspect, the number one suspect, is his muse. That's the part I play, and there is a detective investigating, and he falls for her.
Well, I can't blame him.
Well, he has
Is that
a cop
Goodman?
mindset, and it's really about the clash between the artists, how they live, and this cop mindset, the conservative mindset, I guess. He is surprised by how messy the lives of artists are.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We've had some on the show. Mr. Warhol. Have you met Mr. Warhol?
Oh, yes, we've met.
Yes, we had him on the show, and he hardly spoke. Such a towering figure, and yet such a small, quiet man in person. You know, but his superstars, though, that's what he calls them, superstars. They are quite playful.
Yes, we'd like to put some of them in our movie.
Well, just make sure you've got a chaperone. And you like New York?
Oh, yes, I love it. The people are so interesting.
All right, well, we've got a...
I'll be in New York soon.
Do you mind reading this out for us?
Now, marvelous magic will turn the next 60 seconds into a commercial.
Magic indeed.
I like that guy's facial expressions. I mean, especially his like... Oh, where do we go from here? The cart? No, it's just picked up on the microphone. Let's there's two of everything. I assume that's the film where she and the woman are sort of exchanging lives, it seems.
You know, when I do my live show, we just do the one take, and then we're done. But this is also Valid, I guess.
Scene 22, 23, Bravo, take 3.
Action.
Let's welcome to the stage the one and only Maria.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, great. Well, so how are things going? You're just coming off of this big tour.
Yeah, really big.
Okay. So, are you getting back into the studio?
Trying to be, but you know.
I don't know. So.
Audience laughs.
Well, yeah, I love music. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm doing this right. Can we start over?
Well, let's take a sneak peek of the video for your new single, Two of Everything. Does that sound fun?
Oh, yeah, it's really great.
Okay.
Great. Take a look. Maria, what's going on?
I'm so sorry.
Is it the tea?
The tea?
Yeah, I know you have a special green tea on your rider, but the PA could only find the regular stuff. It's just such short notice.
Oh my God, no, I don't care about the tea.
Okay.
I'd prefer a soda.
Seriously?
Yeah, honestly, I drink way too much of this stuff. My dentist says it's awful.
I have one in the fridge down here.
You have a fridge under your desk?
I do. It's a little one.
That's so sick.
Thank you.
You could live under
So
this
sick.
desk.
Oh, I tried. My wife said that she would divorce me. You? For the lady?
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Well, careful though. Like Scarface says, you should never get high on your own supply. Because you sell soda?
Oh, oh, actually, it was Elvira Hancock who said that, not Scarface. Michelle Pfeiffer?
Huh.
We're back in 5.
Lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply.
That is a great impression.
Oh, you liar.
No, seriously, do it again.
Do what again?
Michelle Pfeiffer and Scarface. Folks, Marissa is going to debut a brand new talent just for us.
It's terrible.
No, come on, you can do it.
Okay, lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply. Oh my gosh, Michelle Pfeiffer's gonna have me killed for that.
Big laugh from the crowd.
And cut. We should do this for real sometime. Marissa, not Maria. Or, sorry, Heather. I'm sorry, I just read my pages on.
I think John has some notes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm kind of sort of like trying to click on obscure things. So I want to click on. Oh, it's actually easy to use the arrow keys, I've learned. Oh, I want to click on the soda. Oh, look at that. We can use that to select what we click on. So it tells us what's clickable. Oh, that's an interesting little tidbit. Maybe I'm playing this wrong using the mouse.
Cut. Larry, let's go again. More fatherly this time. Patronize me.
My gut is saying, in fact, can I? So can I not click on that? I was going to click on the fire. Swimming pool.
Cut. Okay, going straight again. Mark, keep your arm down when Maria kisses you.
The fruit.
Oh,
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Pretty close.
Oh, we get into like really quick scenes. I mean, I'm tempted by the apples. I'm also tempted by the clock.
Santini, Freddie Sendoza, Frank Scarlucci, but no Frankie Santora. You think this Frankie killed Minsky? They say he took Minsky's dick, probably grinding it into a powder.
So that must be the
Beef. Good stew.
You ever want to make more photos?
the detective Goodman.
I got some artistic ideas we could try out.
That falls for
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Everything is sex, sir. You're in this room, I fucking us all because you're too buttoned up to just come out and fuck us. The shit you see, the things you must want to do to people, and you've got a gun. I just got a camera.
Door opens. Walker. Found him.
It was a pleasure.
The camera loves you, Carl. Keep going. I'll be Walker.
Kind of gives me Jack Whitehall vibes.
Interior, station corridor.
Getting up quite cozy to him, isn't it?
There was a robbery there last year, so we pulled the names of the tenants. Your name rang a bell for me, so I dug out the file. Frankie Santora's on the list. I spoke to the janitor. Says Frankie's a tough guy, uses it as a fuck pad.
Fuck pad.
Hands Goodman an address on a piece of paper. They stop at a junction.
Sure you don't want me to ride along?
If it turns into... I'm just gonna snoop around. If it turns into Bonnie and Clyde, I'll call you.
Walker leaves, shaking his head. Goodman scans address again.
I like it. Have you ever said fuck on screen before?
I don't think I have, no.
It shows. Give me that line again.
You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck. Fuck.
Just the word. Fuck.
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 Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. You said earlier you only photograph people you want to fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
You said earlier you only want to photograph people you want to fuck. Use the arrow keys. Can't want to do the script.
Alright, scene 26, we'll just run through the beats here. We've come from the bathroom sex. Goodman runs out here into the club floor. Olga is already on the dance floor, headed for the back exit. Pushing past the dancers, knock left and right, struggles. Franny is behind him. Olga is out the door already. Goodman pushes off the dance floor, sprints to the door, blam! Into the alleyway. It's raining. Goodman takes Franny's hand, and they chase Olga's silhouette as it leaves the alley. Bursting onto the street after Olga, Olga heads down the subway. They chase. Goodman falls. Franny pulls him up. We cut into the subway. Goodman and Franny run out onto the platform just as the train starts to pull away. Damn it! Forget about Olga. Take a look at each other. See that it's funny. In your club clothes, half dressed, soaked to the skin.
Soaked to the skin?
Okay, alright. We're gonna cut from this to you two war.
Ah. Maybe the water.
She was worried that her mother died without absolution.
There you go, Ambrosio. That's the one I'm interested in most more than anything right now.
Later, Father.
Cut. Maybe start eating the orange earlier.
Okay.
I mean, maybe take a look at the orange. Wait, take a see the apple. Yeah, that's a different apple. Collected 3 pieces of fruit. Fruit means some temptation, knowledge, and sex. That was an achievement I just got.
Tails? Seeing 3D, take 2?
Wonder if so when we looked at the sort of disclaimer at the beginning, and it was like, you know, scenes of sex, nudity, etc., etc. Wonder if like that could be some sort of clue. Like, if we got an achievement for artwork, we got an achievement for fruit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if at some point I should back into the collection, rather than just following this trail.
I'm gonna make you live forever.
This is not
Don't talk.
Is that Goodman?
Take your shirt off. It's getting in the way of the lines and colors.
No matter how hard I try, I cannot tie a tie. Cannot tie a tie. I need to like sit down at some point and figure this out. Every time I have to take it off, I just loosen it. So like, pretty much my only tie right now is like hanging already pre-tied.
Now the rest of it.
God, it's like lots of stuff I can click there.
You know, Minsky used to insist I walk around the studio naked at all times, so he could absorb my form. I was only allowed to sunbathe nude because tan lines ruined everything.
There's like a statue behind her I could possibly click. The artwork, the easel, the lamp, the box by the lamp, his clothes.
Off.
Not that I'm looking, I'm thinking more of my okay, that's a creepy noise that went down my left headphone then.
How do you feel?
Self-conscious.
Don't worry. I'm only interested in your geometry.
Just I wonder if we'll be seeing anything. You know what I mean?
I would like to do something more sculptural.
I attempted to click that lady's face that come in right at the end. Don't feel it feels as though we've seen it yet. So I can click on the artwork, click on the store, click on her. There's like so much we can click on.
She's gonna eat him alive.
Oh well, that was short and sweet. I'm sure there's more to the scene. Action.
What do you think?
Works. I think Marissa looks sexy in whatever she wears.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
The top works great though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy. Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever cross-dressed before, Carl?
Again, that thing just happened in my headphone.
It's an apple pie eating, football playing California boy.
An American classic.
I want you two go take a test drive for the outfits.
Oh, yes.
How so?
Well, you know, go grab some drinks on Gino's Dollar. Take a walk in the wild.
Oh, they fucking.
Come on.
I'll go back to that bit where the noise happened. What was that? Okay, alright, I'm that. Neil's into this. Neil's into this now. I was worried that this was going to be a non-game. This is a game, alright. Let me see if I can make that happen again. It was when we round back. Can I pause it as soon as that thing happened? Hold on. I see to... Better do it slow. Right. I'm curious about the earring.
Sweat tastes like salted butter from Brittany.
So does that happen at specific points? Is it random? You see, oh. This has been happening when there's been an element of sexualness. Like when he's stripped off, so he's been painted naked. Just now showing like his undercover, you know, and there was a sexual vibe there, wasn't there? A light sexual vibe. Especially when they like go for a test drive and she's like, so alright, this is creepy. Alright, this is that was so well done. That was so well done. I'm sorry.
Rated. They perverted you. She broke you, Carl. Got the lighter?
Sorry, I'm just pausing it. I should rewind back actually, sorry. So is this... It's like she possessed or something. So no, it's about like her, isn't it, this game? She possessed and that's why she disappeared off the face of the earth? Is the footage possessed? Is it a possession? I mean... Feels like a possession, doesn't it?
41 abracadabra, take one.
I mean, also I should just point out, like, just to add a little bit of tension to myself. I'm playing this on Game Pass. My Game Pass runs out on the 30 days of September. April, yeah, it's the 30th of September today. What I'm thinking, it's 1st of October in 16 minutes. I don't know whether it runs out dead on midnight. I need to sort out like renewing it, but I don't want to do auto renew. So that's adding to the tension.
Rated. They perverted you. She broke you, Carl. Got the lighter? This is the worst thing you've ever done.
Burning that paper going to be another creepy moment, do you think? Music going to go... Rrrr.
Guts. Let's go again. We got about 10 minutes of light left.
One between paper or the lighter. So back here.
It's been a while. Heather, how are you holding on?
I need to talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
It wasn't an accident.
What was it?
Maria's death, it wasn't an accident.
You seem certain.
Oh, they're wrong.
How so?
Gary, she couldn't swim. I know, it seems crazy.
Honey, Maria could swim. She swam every morning here. She swam in the splash video last week. What are you talking about? I know what's happening.
What?
There are 5 stages to grief. You are in the first denial. Listen, I am sorry I was callous earlier. None of us want Maria to be gone. We're all processing it. Except for Mark. That's on him.
Mark what?
He moved in with his personal trainer. You know, they had that thing.
I did not know that.
Oh. Thought I told you. I would tell you to keep the secret, but I guess...
You said I could pick something?
Huh?
From the house, you said I could take anything?
Oh, yeah. Anything at all, as long as it's under $2,500. Just find the estate rep before you go, so sign it out. Listen, I gotta show these guys the garden. You gonna be okay in there on your own?
I think so.
Listen, take care, sweetheart, okay? Let's do lunch next month.
There we go. Creepy.
Cut. Larry, let's go again. More fatherly this time.
Oh, I've seen this, but I don't think I watched the whole... I didn't watch the whole thing. Creepy. There we go. That was the face. Did you see that? That was the face that replaced her. There it is. So it's the clue to sort of like look for something here. I feel like every time I find a creepy thing, I want to click on her.
Cut away all this. And inside your core being is what we are capturing. The real Maria.
Cut. Are you going again? Peter, once she's in, keep your eyes on Maria, even when you're walking away.
You want me to talk while walking backwards?
I mean, I don't want to click on that because I don't know what that is. Oh, we've seen this scene. I'm gonna just rewind back on all these scenes in case like creepy thing happens. I click on hat.
Your fans like you.
That might have just counted as Goodman.
Samson has been robbed of his strength. Do you feel like a new man?
I was starting to get used to the hippie look.
And now the shade. Your fans like you clean shaven?
Mm-hmm.
Never had a shave like this.
Can I have a go?
Oh, you're gonna cut him.
Mustn't cut his throat. We only have the ending, that's not enough. Just a nick. I'll grab a tissue.
Why did she dab her finger in it then? Why would you do that? Like, she nips it. And then sort of like dab and then pulls away to sort of like do a secret dab. Like, she didn't want to notice, they want to notice the dab. I want to, oh, I can't get her. Can I click her finger? This might just be her. Might not end up being,
My child, I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
Abith, Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to Saint Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask. My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid. I know that you never leave the abbey, but if you could name a proper person to attend her deathbed with piety and wisdom, you would have my gratitude.
Of course. Leave me your address and I'll send a confessor this very evening.
Thank you.
She passes a card with her address.
You are a great and holy man. I return to my mother with my heart full.
She veils, bows, and leaves. Ambrosio watches her go, examines the card, smells it.
Pervert.
I think it's very romantic, like Ed Gein. Oh, looks like lunch is ready. Shall we restore ourselves before we unleash Ambrosio here on poor Antonio? Pray for your stomachs. Signor Di Giorgio has prepared for us an 18th century Italian feast.
Better than a 20th century American feast.
Oh, that's creepy. There's a heartbeat going on. Why? Why is there a heartbeat? The ashtray. I mean, there's like multiple ashtrays I could click on. I want to see what he's about.
I'm excited and nervous. I want to justify Mr. Fisher's casting me.
That's
This
Mr.
is
Fisher.
such an incredible opportunity, and Matilda is such a challenging character.
I knew to cast the role that I should look for someone new, someone young and exciting. And when I saw Marissa, I had the idea to cast for Rosario and to then sculpt her into Matilda. Now, there are many actresses who can play the temptress, but this character is so special because she takes the form of an innocent. When I saw Miss Marcel, she had a spark. I see great things for her future.
Oh, here we go.
To be sculpted by Fisher.
It's a great honor.
We're gonna rewind back and something creepy is gonna happen, isn't it? Just, I just don't know if there's like a significance. Like the way that this ghost or whatever sort of like looks back. I mean, what is there to click on here? It's literally just the two of them.
It helped him to compartmentalize it.
Did Minsky dress up too?
Yes, he was the girl. Like all pictures, he was really a catcher inside. When he was fucking someone, he was only really fucking himself. Everything was about him.
Did everyone know about Frankie?
No. This was something he trusted me with.
You ever wonder why he was so sure of you?
He knew I loved him in my way.
He told me you hated him.
Yes, that too. Both. You want to understand how this worked?
want me to do? Nice. And we cut to Club 88.
We're gonna need another bottle.
I mean, I guess that's real alcohol. Let me examine this alcohol. Minsky.
Scene 32A, take 2.
I don't have visitors very often. I mostly just sleep here.
This is not what I was expecting of a cop's apartment. You running a racket on the side?
I inherited it from my parents. They owned a chain of clothing stores, but they died when I was a teenager.
So you're rich. And you chose to be a cop. Oh, Detective Goodman, you're more fucked up than I thought.
That painting.
It's an original.
We've seen this room before.
It's me. You've had this all this time?
2 years.
I thought I was seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
You're
Huh? What am I?
You're Franny.
I don't even know your first name. You don't know who I am. You don't know anything about me.
I know you.
No, you don't. You want to know who I am? I'm the one who killed Minsky. I told him I was going to leave him. He told me I could only leave him when he said.
Painting is a connection between her and Minsky. Oh, here we go again. Oh, it's loud. You have no idea what you are. He thinks you're his. What?
Is this a religious movie?
No, that was the last one.
Where you played the devil?
Where I played the devil.
Oh, no, that
Is she the devil?
Behind.
I think you're all wonderful. John is going to love you.
I was gonna make a joke that I really hope his name's John Goodman, because I believe that was the character in Phoenix, right? In Rise from the Ashes. The victim, if it was John Goodman. Let's see what she's about.
I think so.
Scene 22B, take one.
Action.
That wig is suspicious.
Cue, Billy.
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
Oh, sorry.
We're the wrong way around.
Keep rolling from the top. Action. Billy?
Well, someone didn't waste too much time. Minsky's body is still warm.
You look different, detective. Did you lose your virginity?
Detective Goodman thinks that Minsky's ex is in town. Olga Raknov?
And here's me thinking this is a social call. Is he still a cop? I think so.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was wearing some special earrings, Minsky originals.
She's Minsky's type. Eastern European beauty queens with nice tits. No offense, Franny. I think I've seen her around.
I've seen her in '88. She sits at the bar and eyeballs everyone coming in.
88.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Ah, that line. 88. Is it me or is it the line? Club 88 for what's in 88?
Do we need it?
How did I see it in the reads?
We can just pick this up in the close-up, right, John?
Yes, Marissa. Cut.
Hugging him. Yeah. Between Goodman and Ambrosio. Yeah, she definitely likes her lead character, Stoner. See a sense I'm getting here. Tempted to click on her, see what she's up to.
She was wearing some special earrings. Minsky
Let's look at this photo.
You saw that?
Again, we should
You saw that?
Yeah.
What's your real name?
That is my real name. Carl Greenwood Jr. My father was Carl Greenwood Sr.
Sounds like a movie name.
Didn't until I became a movie star.
Before you said there can be too much freedom.
Yeah.
What kind of freedom?
Sexual freedom. Political freedom. Financial freedom. I feel like society needs some limits. Rules.
I don't mean to be provocative, dear, but I wonder if it's seeing other people have freedom that worries
Oh.
you.
Is this,
How many women have you bedded, Carl Greenwood?
somewhere between 150 and 200 women?
So you appreciate the freedom to fuck 200 women, but would you be happy for those women to go and fuck 200 people? You're fine if I fucked every person in this room?
Well, have you?
You only live once.
Natasha.
Wait, you're okay with this, John? Why me? Am I the boss, Marissa?
You are.
You're a conservative slut, Carl.
That's a lot.
If I was queer, you'd think I was a hero for that.
But you're not queer.
Okay, I'm gonna be happy when Douglas comes back and you can all pick on him for being a dinosaur.
Douglas gets a pass because he's an icon. To Douglas.
Here he is.
Ah, right. There was a buzzing. It could be another sort of fade in. I don't think we can't pause on it, can we? Yeah, so we can't get a proper look. see what she's about.
Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned...
I guess we're looking at the cigarette.
Even after he abandoned her, she was devoted. But her recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself. Are there others?
No, he made me burn them after I read them. But she's in Moscow.
Oh, those earrings. The face. I saw her at the gallery.
You sure? Her?
Yeah, that's her. She was at the show.
Cut. That was a little off. Carl, let Marissa lead things.
Oh, did we not go back to the beginning? So... I can't imagine we missed much though.
Scene 21A, take one.
You ready now?
Action.
Is it against the rules to make love to a suspect?
Is that making love?
It was art. We're in a studio. Everything that happens here is art.
How many pictures of you did he make?
I wasn't counting. It's been 4 years.
Is that one you? It looks different.
No, that's Olga. You can tell because she looks sad. He always painted her sad. She was Minsky's muse before I met him. She's crazy. But she's in Moscow. Minsky sent her back home. She writes him every week. He used to make me read the letters to him. Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned her, she was devoted. But her recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself. Are there others?
No, he made me burn them after I read them.
Read that bit. Let's see if we can see what this buzzing's about. Oh, it's very hard to see that one.
Cut.
Classic scene. Cut.
43A, take 3. Action. Thinking about the time that has passed. You're hollow. Not even sure you want to go to the gallery, but your feet are taking you there. You're almost there. Your feet have brought you here. Stop. You know where you are. Look at it. Take a step closer. Through the window, you see the show. You see the art. And most of all, you see Franny. She's more than you ever could be. She destroyed you, but you love her. Let the smile come.
I'd give acting a go.
Cut.
I don't necessarily think I'd be any good at it, but what could we even click on in that?
Your feet have
It doesn't feel as though there's anything other than him that we can click on.
Oh, hey, Tony. I got a table for you right over here. Yep, right here. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
Coffee.
No hard feelings. All's fair in love and war. Jesus. You're the deviant. Ugh. Anyhow, I don't date cops.
Ring, ring. Hey, Goodman. Phone call for you. The precinct.
Cut. That's good. Ready to move on to the standing close-ups? Miss Perkins, you can flirt with Carl now.
Hey, you need some change?
Buy your brother a shirt.
Weird line. But that red book highly intrigues me. But Ambrosio.
Action shows her as a weapon of God. Who's there?
Only Rosario.
Enter, my son.
I brought some flowers from the garden that I thought you would like.
Your attentions charm me.
You were impressive in church today, Father.
I cannot take credit for the Lord when he speaks through me, but you enjoyed my discourse.
Oh, yes. I've never heard such eloquence.
Eloquence.
We'll save once.
Oh? When and who was this?
Yourself, Father. When you preached after the passing of our late superior.
Yes, I remember. You were present. You're not yet a novice then.
I was there. Though perhaps I wish that God had not led me there that day. I would have avoided some suffering.
Suffering? At your age, Rosario.
Yes. My heart yearns to tell, but I fear to lose you.
What could be so terrible to sever my love for you?
There's the bell for Vespers. We must go.
Seek me out after confession. I cannot leave your mind so vexed.
Oh, we've got to go for the flower, haven't we? It's there, all bright red.
Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection, our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the life everlasting and shall be the reward for the devout.
Oh, I love a hood. I love a hood. I want to click on the flower again. Do we go for the candles, maybe?
Run two of us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
Yes, ma'am.
Cut.
I've been rewinding, have I?
Scene 39, Bravo, take one.
Action.
Got two of everything, two hands, two eyes. Got two of everything, too much of everything.
That's enough. We'll drop the lights, and then she'll sing Happy Birthday. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Hessenberg. Happy birthday to you. Thanks, Mr. Hessenberg, for all the things you've done, the billions you've won, the fee you paid me, honey. I hope I gave you value for money. We thank you so much. Everybody, happy birthday. Maria, I thought you were resting.
Well, I've never missed a rehearsal. You don't get to where I am without a work ethic.
Andrew would approve of the Monroe impression. He's a sucker for memorabilia. I tried to buy him that dress once. It was so sheer, people thought she was naked. Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with the kids while Marilyn fucked Kennedy one last time from the stage.
Do you think Jackie knew?
The wife always knows. We should get you into fitting. Why don't you come with me?
If you're sure they don't need me here?
Oh, it's fine. They'll follow your lead tonight. Run two of us again. Make sure they've got the transition.
Yes, ma'am.
Cut.
You can track down that rumble. It's said the Marilyn impression, and that certainly looked like Marilyn Monroe.
Mom.
Should I be looking for Marilyn?
I returned to my mother with my heart full.
Right, I think we've seen this one. Yeah, talking about lunch. Do you think sus? Don't think so. Oh, we've seen this one.
Antonio, the Virgin.
Oh, can I, no. Oh wow, I can't even... I'm refused.
Action.
Sorry.
Scene 16 Alpha, take 4.
Action.
Maria?
Hey, I just got to the studio. What's up?
I need you to come down here.
What? Heather, that wasn't the deal.
I know it wasn't. I know.
What's going on?
They're asking me to swim.
That's the idea. Dive in, splash.
I didn't realize, Maria, I can't swim.
What?
I can't. I never learned. I'm sorry, we didn't have a pool in landlocked Iowa.
Oh, the last thing we need is you floating face down in a pool and us weekly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'll be there in 40. You need to buy me some time.
How do I do that?
You're in your trailer?
Yeah?
Lock yourself in. Refuse to come out. Have a fit.
Fit?
You've seen me in action. Find something you don't like and blow it out of proportion.
Like what?
These apples are shit.
Wait, Maria, like what?
Maria, they're waiting for you on set.
I'm not coming out! Until you bring me some new apples!
What's wrong with the apples you have?
They're not round enough!
Freeze. Mark that position for the match cut.
We have the plate. Cut.
Huh. I'll do a click on. Well, there's been like a very heavy element of like sexuality in this, so I'm kind of tempted to like click on her. Like while she's yeah, I dressed as she is. Click on the apples, click on the flowers.
God isn't listening.
Matilda. How did you get in here?
Right, we've seen this clip, but don't remember that happening before.
People sell their immortal souls all the time because very few of them really believe in such a thing. Everyone knows they're going to die. Faced with their imminent death, I've seen so many turn to bargaining. Desperate bargaining. There's a panic that sets in, even with the most prepared. The beauty of humanity is in its being finite. You know a rose is beautiful because it only blooms for a short while. But are surprised to learn you are roses too.
Oh, we've got to click on that rose. We've got to.
Scene 14-15 golf, take 3.
Action.
Yay, kitty.
Cut.
Oh my god, that was the entire thing. Nothing suspicious happened then, but I want to no. I want to click on kitty.
Oh, damn cat. You hungry? Too many divas in my life.
Cut, okay, let's try it without the cat in the shot.
Seen this one. Quite the emphasis on rewinding in this, really, isn't there?
Hey, what's up? Maria? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Cut.
Excuse me. I hope it's that cucumber down there.
Scene 52 Bravo, take 4.
Action.
Time to get out, eh, Maria? Getting wrinkly.
Oh, the cucumber is wiggling.
Maria? Maria?
Here, kitty, kitty.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hold on.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
It's specifically that piece of cucumber, the wiggly cucumber. Oh, we've seen this before. Well, again, let's see if anything happens. I can't remember what we. Oh, what should we click on? Oh, we can click on his butt. Nice.
Really?
Oh, I've seen this before as well.
Minsky's body is still warm.
The dog.
Scene 33B, take 1.
You ready, Thomas? Keep it loose. Let Marissa lead you. Action. You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
This doesn't feel right. Keep rolling. It's not just an argument, right? Let's take it to the bed. It's foreplay. It's, a wrestling match.
Yeah, I love it.
Come down here. We're just gonna go for it. Keep up. Okay. You ready? You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
Yes, I did. I found you and I made you what you are. There are millions of pretty girls and I made you singular. You are as much a creation of Minsky as all these paintings.
Without me, you cannot paint.
Oh, it's a loud one.
And I will sell my own paintings, and I will forget you, and you will be alone.
A model who paints is amusing, like a dog who walks on two legs. People will find you amusing for a while. It is impossible for you to be an artist.
I will kill you.
You lack the masculine power for that kind of violence. Let's fuck, and tomorrow you can apologize.
Let's fuck.
Tomorrow I will kill you.
And cut!
Fuck Douglas Simons.
Fuck Douglas Simons.
Oh.
You're not who I thought you were. What I thought you were. It's a lot. What you did was horrific.
I wanted to be like you.
I thought you wanted to be with me.
It's the same.
Should I be scared of you?
This isn't the reaction that I wanted.
What happened?
The other one told me you disappoint me.
He's dead. I was trying to help you. I made this movie for you.
For yourself.
Couldn't help but notice when you said the other one. Capitals. And the other thing I was thinking of, because I actually thought that it wasn't going to be Minsky talking. There's that scene previous, wasn't there? Where there was like the two of them. There's like two of these characters, these sort of like characters that are possessing, at least that we know of so far.
17A, take one.
Action.
I was so weak.
Frankie Santora?
Oh, another one. Another rumble. Ooh.
It just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. There was an accident. Was that it? Oh, that's just... That could be the most important scene we've seen so far. Oh, what was that then? It's very hard to tell. Is that the character? Is that the blonde-haired character, or is that like something from another film, or what? Well, it's getting a bit cold here, UK, especially at 1 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm going to get my hoodie of investigation and justice. I mean, do we go for the gun? Do we go for the wound? I think we've got to go for the wound. Oh, just bring us back to this. I mean, can we click on this wound? Oh, Ambrosio.
63 apple. Take one.
Oh, look at that
And action.
drip.
Marissa?
Life still exists in this miserable frame, but you are too broken to move. Soon the sun will rise to burn you. Myriads of insects will come forth and drink the blood which trickles from your wounds. You will be unable to drive them away, but you will feel their bites and scratches. They will fasten upon your sores and dart their stings into your body. It will be exquisite. The eagles of the rock will then descend to tear your flesh piecemeal. They will dig out your eyeballs with their crooked beaks. Even in this pain, you will thirst. For 6 days you will lay here in agony. On the 7th, a storm will come. The waters will burst the riverbanks and flood this plain. You will drown. And your bloated corpse will be carried downstream as your soul is delivered to me.
And cut.
Could I kiss his face? Would you see that?
What was that about kissing the face? Oh, there's nothing hidden in there. Eyeball.
Put me through.
Tail slate. Scene 60 Foxtrot, take 5.
Why did they do it upside down? Like, I don't know cinema. Like, is there a reason why they like do that upside down? I want to go for the phone.
Scene 55 Alpha, take 4.
That plant again. I got a plant today. It's a fake plant. It's only £1. That's nice, isn't it?
Maria! Hey, girl.
Of course, a cat Maria and that poster on the wall.
It is. It really is.
There's Maria. Let's see if there's anything in the reflection of the telly. That's vibing. Cat's fucked off. What was that, Nosferatu?
A deadly combination with alcohol and a late night swim. The NYPD have refused to confirm the presence of drugs, stating they are unable to disclose the details of an ongoing investigation. Her body will be flown back to Los Angeles later today, where we'll head to the county coroner's office for an autopsy. If you're just tuning in, we're reporting on the death of pop star Maria at the age of 25. We're continuing our coverage with Dr. Morty Biggs, here to talk to us about this.
Gary, it's Heather. I know. I know. Gary, I know. Maria's dead.
Reset the TV. Going for one more before we break for lunch.
Weird how like it comes in for a hug when I do wanna I don't know if this will mean anything. I kind of want to, oh, sugar. Kind of have a look at Nosferatu.
Mind or just one? What do you want? Are you in love with Marissa? Are you really? You have to let Olga go. But what then? Drink the coffee and go. Cut!
You want one with the background? We have them here.
No, I like seeing Goodman alone.
Seeing Goodman alone. Got the car, got the lights, got the ladder. Oh, just because it's that obscure, I'm gonna go for that.
Hold her hand, right?
Exactly.
Would I do that? Is it like a boyfriend, girlfriend? Is it like a parent dragging a naughty child out there?
Can I put my hand out for you to hold? I'm the provocateur.
I like that.
That's right.
I'll see you at the station tomorrow. You got this, right?
I am ready to wake up from this dream.
I like it. Right, we want to amp up the coziness as much as we can. We'd love to hit him with a Goodman apartment sequence. Right.
I do the photos. No, but I'll click on him.
We reconfirm the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at...
Scene 5B, take one.
Carl. Marissa isn't wearing any panties. Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. With a grudge and a heart on.
His diary doesn't mention it.
Oh, that seems like a loud one.
It does.
Do you need permission to read his diary?
No. We have to check in case he wrote and killed him.
You want to do what to me?
For the record, those words were deliberate provocation.
We reconfirm the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be hearing this?
Did we get it right?
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last night?
I was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
Write the address for me.
Oh, that was so good.
Get us some food and take her home.
Is he a good detective?
He thinks he's the best.
Beautiful. Carl, I wasn't joking. Look at the table.
Right, let's see what spookiness is going on.
Check in case he's seeking trash.
I've been in a few rooms like this one. Hey, this is a nice one. You can break the forces of human civilization into two. One, the urge to control and to destroy. I guess motivated by fear. We can call that the law. And then there's the urge to
Law.
create, to heal, motivated by love. The art Every important conflict in history comes down to the law versus the artist. It's hard because the artist acts as an individual, as the law as an army. If you don't love enough, it's easy to find yourself on the side of the law, even if you think you're an artist.
Have you ever done it during one of these scenes?
The ultimate form of control is incarceration. To have years taken away from you is a greater violence than simple murder. I'd rather be executed than in prison. The loss of freedom is felt more strongly if you're born with infinite freedom. I was once kept in the Bastille. The food was excellent, but I ended up begging for the guillotine, which was not as fatal as they would have you believe. You can judge a society by the quality of its executions. I've been hanged, I've been guillotined, I've been drowned as a witch, I've been crucified. Crucifixion is a painful one, but the aesthetics of it are remarkable, which was the point. Fire is the killer. You don't come back from complete cremation, generally.
Do you need permission?
No. We have to check in case he wrote and killed him.
You want to do what to me?
For the record, those words were deliberate.
I mean, is that, I want to say creature, being literal? I mean, like, has that creature been around, like, to be put in the Bastille and to be crucified, etc.? Or is the speaking metaphorically? It's sounding more literal. Fire is the killer.
Wasn't expecting to be murdered. Good work. Dead, naked celebrity. Paul Goodman.
There's a missing penis too. You're Mr. Sex Murder.
A missing penis.
It didn't bleed much.
I figure the penis was cut off after the heart had stopped beating. The real cause of death was asphyxia. Given the nakedness and penis disfigurement, I say sexual asphyxia.
Well, I don't see anything to do with the asphyxiing. He didn't choke himself.
There's external signs of hypoxia, that he was smothered or strangled. No defense marks, no bruises. I'm guessing mask or gag. They took the murder weapon away.
I always do.
Deviant psychology.
Indeed. Well, I'd better head off.
Already?
Allison said Minsky's expected at a gallery show. It's a perfect chance to canvass the suspects. I'll come back after.
I'll be here.
Nice pun there.
Subtle, have 10 uncles for bear witness.
Blood, semen, hair, tissue, spittle, urine, feces, vomit.
There's a reason they invented mnemonic for that.
Make sure you enter that book you picked up in the ledger.
Of course. I missed the protocol. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not break chain of evidence. Homicide investigation is a sacred mission from God. We speak for the dead who have no voice.
Cut! Looks fucking great from down here. Should we do one more for fun?
I could do this all day.
I've seen this one before. I didn't actually recognise it unless I only saw the end.
His imagination was lesser than I thought. Wasn't as great as I wanted him to be.
I say sexual asphyxia. Or string your
I mean, we'll click on the hand. It might tell us who.
Scene 14, Marissa reading for Susie's part. We cut the interrogation room pieces. Alright, scene 14, Marissa reading for Susie's part. We cut the interrogation room pieces of photocopied diary, pages stuck to the wall behind Goodman. Frankie Santora. Goodman's waiting for an answer. Opposite him, Holly Honey. She's pretending to think about the question.
Frankie could be a woman's name or something else. A lot of people come and go in our crowd, but I don't remember a Santora.
What kind of people?
People who work in the arts. Painters, sculptors, models, murderers.
Minsky ever get into anything with anyone at the warehouse?
Minsky didn't come in that often. He looked down on us. He even told Franny to stop coming by. He took her under his wing when she was 17 and didn't want us expanding her horizons too much. Franny expanded her own horizons plenty. She was already painting before she met him.
Minsky Franny ever mention Frankie? Santora?
I told you I never heard that name before. But everyone has more than one name. I wasn't born Holly Honey, you know. Frankie Santora sounds like a drag act or a gangster. Maybe you should try Club 88. Plenty of both there.
And cut.
The real Susie will be far worse. I'm just warming you up.
Maybe I gotta like click on the foot or something. Wasn't really much else to go on there.
She's gonna eat him alive.
Oh, I've seen this. Tell you what, can I come out? I can hear the thing. I've got an achievement. So what happened to Carl Goodman? Poor Carl. Wasn't that like ages ago? So what happened to John Durek? He disappointed me. So is something happening to each actor in each film? Added 50 unique images to the image grid. I keep getting a vibration. Getting heavy vibrations from this
I think you're all wonderful. John is going to love you.
You didn't wait.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a look at this fella.
Okay, we'll strike that. How is this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like
Let's go all the way back. Making of Minsky.
Hi. Come join me on this behind the scenes of our movie, Minsky. This is where we're shooting the warehouse, which is where a lot of the artists hang out in the story. My character Franny comes here sometimes. She's a muse and an artist herself. We've been working a lot with artists in the New York scene. They have a lot of interesting ideas about how art is made, what art is. A person can be art if they're packaged right.
I'm very excited to meet Douglas Simons. I'm a big fan.
Billy really likes gladiator books.
Tell us about Franny.
Franny is an interesting character. I think she's more of a modern woman than I am. I would like to be modern like her.
What makes Franny modern?
Good question. I think there's not... She doesn't have a single moral hang-up. She's not ashamed, and she's willing to... well, to kill the old way of doing things. She's killing it and moving on. Perhaps I shouldn't say that.
Okay, we'll strike that. How is this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like you've grown?
Yes, for sure. Well, I think the movies are also different. In Ambrosio, I was playing someone quite radical, but she was an idea, a fantasy of a sort. But Franny, I want to put some flesh and bones on the idea. She's a human being, most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that's hard for a lot of us to achieve.
Great. Let's cut here.
Anything gonna happen if I go back? Nothing popped up. It's just when I was on the menu, it was like vibrating with this scene, so I didn't know. Right, I actually want to take a look at this object. Oh, we've done this one. Right, let's go back. Does anything else vibrate? I don't know how many scenes there are. Oh, this ain't vibrating now, so I don't know, maybe that's what we were supposed to do. There we go, zoom out. It's really all that. Like, it feels like we've seen so much more than this. There we go. I was gonna say. Nothing's vibrating. Right. Let's look at the 2 of everything videos. So first I've got a lot of Minsky, but not two of everything.
Scene 8 Alpha, take 3.
Okay, again, Mark, your eyes are on Maria. She's flirting, but her mind is on the TV. Only when you call out the note does she turn to you. You move back and forth, TV, Maria, TV, Maria. Action.
You look hot.
Don't you dare. You have the real thing right here.
Sure. Never saw Heather naked, though.
You wanna fuck her?
Well, 2 Marias is better than 1.
Should I ask her?
Really?
Pervert. Can't even tell us apart.
Can't do. See this?
But I want to cry when we get it wrong. Oh.
That is definitely Heather. You've never hit that note live.
Fuck you! I'd have to be stupid to pick a double who's a worse singer than me, right?
Smart.
Maybe I should get a fake you. One that's more respectful.
Impossible and one of a kind.
Babe, I could find 10 more of you without even leaving the zip code. You are sweet, though. And it would be time-consuming to house train another. So stick around.
I love it when you demean me.
Cut. Okay, going straight again. Mark, keep your arm down when Maria kisses you.
There's nothing sus. Oh, won't it let me get the wine bottles, the wine bottle and the glasses. There we go. I choose you.
Is the birthday boy out there? There he is. Well, Mr. Hessenberg, I know you've had a big year. A really big year. After all, that's why I'm here. I was just so honored to be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer. Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so I'll just say one thing. A man surrounded by his friends and family on his birthday is a good man. And a lucky one, too. Can we drink to that? All right. Cheers. And now, a big round of applause for the real star of this evening, Mr. Andrew Hessenberg.
Shall I go again? Well, I must say, I can now retire from private enterprise after having had happy birthdays sung to me in such a sweet and wholesome way. Thank you so much, Maria. You're an absolute angel. Now, I know it's my birthday, but I like to give you a gift.
Oh, it's that golden microphone.
When you look at that microphone, I hope you think of me and all of us here tonight. You're worth your weight in gold.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Hessenberg, thank you.
Now let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. That was just me, but the order seems very quiet. Is there any way I can get onto the options? Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. Right, had a brief look. I could turn it up, but I don't know how it was in relation to the last time I was recording, which was a couple of days ago. Same hoodie, different t-shirt, even though it's white. Right, well, I want to... Yeah, go on microphone.
Seems like a very detective kind of kink, but you're not.
Detectives don't have time for kinks.
There are Minsky videos, isn't there?
The job is the kink.
Frankie Santora.
Still nothing.
Hey, can we go again? I was off there.
Maybe go for the photos. Oh, we've done this one. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I do want to look at. I'm not sure where it is exactly.
Why are you here?
No. On the accident. I'm not sure which video it would be though. I mean, you'd thought it'd be the last. Well, I do want to look at that one as well, actually.
Did you kill her? Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her.
I mean, there's the sort of the fake golden microphone, isn't it?
Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44. Rehearsal, scene 43 through 44.
Okay, so Terry, keep up the JFK.
The
After the
JFK.
party, you're chatting. Heather nods
Don't know
off.
what that means. I know who JFK is, but not what the JFK is.
Boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
Oh, are you sure, darling? We have another round on the way.
That's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Come, I'll walk you to your room. Isabella, I better still have a cocktail when I get back here.
Don't be too long then.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator. Keep it very nice. Keep your distance. Very respectful.
Shoot, I forgot my key.
Here, I'll swipe you.
You have a key to my room?
I have a key to all the rooms in my home.
I keep forgetting this isn't like the Four Seasons.
It's a little nicer than that.
It's a lot nicer.
Ding.
Well, thank you.
Ding.
Oh, right.
Elevator door closes. Cut. Let's move on. Terry, you get to show your true self.
Okay.
I want to examine the ladder. Bet that's sus.
It was a hot kiss.
Kiss involves more senses than penetration. It's a magical thing.
Sorry, let's go all the way back.
Scene 30, rehearsal.
Heather, as Maria walks with her roller bag through a throng of paparazzi and adoring fans, bouncers clear the way to a secure door, which takes her to airside counter. Then after a beat, we notice Mark.
Mark?
Hey, baby.
Are you coming with me?
No, I just wanted to see you off. Gary got me in. I'll miss you.
Oh, I'll only be gone 3 days.
Too long. Damn. I could just eat you up. Now give me a kiss. Wow. I was gonna save that for the cameras.
I should go. I don't want to miss my flight.
No way.
Of course.
Safe flight.
Bye, Mark. Campbell. Maria.
Beep. Leave the bag here. We'll take care of it. Have a good flight. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Oh, they'll take you out to the plane.
And cut.
Should I know that the kiss is different? I mean, is it a better kiss than with Maria, a different kiss? Or do I sense nothing? It's just a good kiss.
How did it feel then?
How did it feel? I was surprised. I don't usually kiss in rehearsal. It was a hot kiss.
Kiss involves more senses than penetration. It's a magical thing. I give you surprise
Magical.
and hotness on the day, and that works for me.
Okay.
Oh, but he loves that. He loves that he got that kiss. I want to see if there's anything else with this lady in. Oh, is that prosthetics? Is that real?
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait! Fucking apple.
You just said it.
It's wrong. The arrangement is wrong. Apple is good. Action.
Elevator D.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private and very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is.
Oh,
Tech
spooky.
rehearsal starts in an hour. But you don't need to be there. We will need you for fitting at 5, and then it'll be on to the show.
Sounds good.
See you then.
Holy shit.
I wonder where the bloody nose comes in. Intrigued by the clock, 3 o'clock. I don't know if that's going to mean anything. Always tend to look at the time when things are being shot.
Marissa, you okay?
Oh, that's not prosthetic. Well, first of all, let's go back.
Apple day keeps the doctor away. If you throw it hard enough.
Oh, it's the other dude. Snake.
The apple and snake were my idea.
Oh, maybe I should investigate the snake.
This isn't going to work.
Interesting. Oh, may I want to click on him, or I want to click on the snake? Snake. Oops.
Are you a buyer?
Oh, got an achievement. Collected a snake and a cat. That's a start anyway.
Action.
That's like a constant sort of rumbling.
Are you a buyer?
Wonder what that is.
Cut.
Hill sleep. Scene 3D, take 2.
But we'll go backwards on the whole thing just because that rumbling. I don't know if it means anything. Right. Tempted to click on the snake again, but we'll... Oh, I can't click on that silhouette.
Scene 40B, take 3.
Action.
Lebanon's personal effects. Minus an ear. There's a confession in there, huh?
Earring, like the snake one we just saw. Maybe. I want to click on the paper, maybe. Oh, I see this one.
41 abracadabra, take 1.
Not sure if I've seen this one or not. Again, loads of Minsky videos, aren't there?
Rated. They perverted you. She broke you, Carl. Got the lighter? It's the worst thing you've ever done.
Yeah, it doesn't like burn completely, does it? Yeah. Well, gonna come out. Oh, that rumbling's getting louder. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I mean, I'm looking at my OPS, and yeah, you guys should be able to hear it. I don't know if it's another clue, as if like... I mean, I fear as though it's getting louder. Look around here. I don't know, I can't really go back to that video with the nosebleed. If we can find it, this one.
Tech rehearsal starts in an hour. But you don't need to be
Again,
there.
it just, is it going to repeat the thing?
You don't.
So, let's go rewind back from here.
We have separate quarters for your staff.
It kind of like just freezes, doesn't it?
Great. Is this real?
It is. Tech rehearsal starts in an hour. But you don't need to be there. We will need you for fitting at 5.
There we go. Oh, since got the opportunity, I want to click on him. The way the flame goes towards the right. mean, one would assume it's like a mannequin or something. What even was that? What would that be classed as? The way that flame comes up there, here, seems a bit weird to me.
I will take advantage of you being frozen in place to steal it.
Never making a Minsky. I kind of want to look at that video again, another flame one.
Marissa, is it true you never posed for pain?
No, never.
Oh, you are a natural. Just don't kill me like you do the artist in this movie.
You'll have to cut that out.
Oh, is that a twist?
No, I like to keep things ambiguous. Speak of the devil, artist himself has arrived.
Good to see you, John. Hello, everybody. Thought I'd drop in to take a look at my handiwork. You know, I have played an artist twice before, so I'm already pretty damn good at pretending how to paint. Oh, no. I prefer the illusion.
Douglas.
Enchanted. You know, I will take advantage of you being frozen in place to steal a kiss. I have heard great things about you.
Wait, you kiss her on the lips? You really just kiss her on the lips? Different time period, I suppose.
Once before. It's very short and rude. He did do me a sketch on a napkin. I'm just waiting for him to die, so it'll be worth something.
You don't care for it?
Oh, no. I am not a fan of cubism. It just seems inherently wrong to take a beautiful woman and turn her into a bunch of triangles. Got that from your documentary. I don't want to be dismissed as a cultural heathen. You know, John, I was thinking, I'd like to make a few requests. Since this film is named after him, I feel like we should make Minsky a little more sympathetic.
Water. Yeah, I need to remember to go to that fire video. That seemed quite out of place, really.
All right, read for scene 25.
Oh, have we seen this one?
All right, read for scene 25. So this is the key scene where Maria lays it on the line. If we keep it real, the audience won't realize they're being spoken to directly. So we keep the energy between the two girls. Tennis match. That's what keeps their eye on the ball. Okay?
Are you doing both parts again?
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
Interior, Cafe Incognito. Maria and Heather sit over smoothies at the back table.
It wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be in every gossip mag for the rest of the month. I screwed up. So what? They already thought I was self-obsessed. It was funny. They were gonna get something out of you one way or another. You gave me a pet. That makes me relatable. Cheers. You've done so much for me. You've done a lot for me too. You saved my ass with Gary. He's not your boss. He's not, but I gotta admit I need the guy. I just wish he would quit it with a stupid birthday party. $10 million isn't stupid. It's a lot of money. I know. And that Andrew Hessenberg guy actually seems kind of cool. I looked him up on the web. He's friends with George Clooney. I'm sure he's great. It's the principle.
I know him from those coffee adverts.
Shopping malls, cruise ships. The money's nothing. It's not nothing to me. What? $10 million? It's a lot of money for someone like me. The girl who just served us, everyone else in this cafe. I'd swap places with that server right now if I could. I used to wait tables. I was happier then. It's not easy, like wanting something and then you get it and where do you go? Never gonna sell as many records as last year. Who am I doing this for? I wanted to be a singer, and now I'm a fucking CEO. When was the last time I enjoyed singing? It's not that bad. You want to be me? That's not how this works. Why don't you do it? Party, you can have the 10 million. I couldn't. After what happened on the show, you've done this before. You sing a few songs, smile. You can keep the money, give it to charity, whatever you want. I'll get a weekend in peace, work in my studio. I couldn't. 10 million.
Right?
I don't really feel as though there's anything I could sort of pick there unless I pick a person.
Do you love it? It's my natural color.
I like it.
I love it.
What happened? But it only went down my left ear
Like
roll.
you're dragging your past around with you. When I look at someone, I like to see their skull.
Fucking weird.
You're weird. I will now interview the hot new director, John Jurek.
Hi.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot it?
Trying to visualize less, actually. I want to set up the ideas and characters and then shoot them like a documentary. I want to capture something alive, you know? Now we can shoot on location, we can shoot freer.
Do you sleep with all your actresses?
As a rule, yes. An artist should be familiar with his material.
Well, then you should fuck Carl, too. Otherwise, you're as bad as Minsky.
We all know what happens to Minsky. Okay.
Is Minsky based on himself?
Camera.
You think?
You know why they call him Drella? Dracula and Cinderella. Isn't that perfect?
Right, there was a little rumble just down the one ear roll. Let's see whether that meant anything. Oh, there we go. Just a slight image. I want to get the camera. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, not fire one. So that was in 2 of everything. But interesting. 2 of everything, but it doesn't have a scene number or anything after it. Even the backstage things have like 2 of everything 25. That's just 2 of everything.
Six Bravo, take 3.
And action.
Ambrosio, the holiest man. What do you risk by authorizing the novice to stay? She remains your friend and disciple. Her love is pure. She has made no attempt to charm or seduce you. And yet she is beautiful. As beautiful as me.
Blessed Virgin.
Freeze. Hold still, Robert.
Said that with such disdain and
Inch to the left. Turn to the camera slightly. Perfect. And action.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protect me.
May I kiss your hand?
more than kissing.
Naughty.
Cock.
Can we go again?
Oh, dirty. Right, let's see what the anomaly was.
The virgin birth was a magic trick.
Christ be with me, Christ within me, Christ protects me.
It was a good story, though, wasn't it? What if I told you the two Marys were the same person? So many stories, so many characters. Go on then, you can kiss me.
Well, the other thing I want to do before we go on to that. Where's Fire One gone? Oh, that's it. Okay, so I guess where you leave the video is where the thumbnail sort of like stops off.
Maria exits onto the street.
Scene 75 through 80 rehearsal.
Okay, we've seen Maria skip the line and get admitted to the club. We cut inside and see Andrew and Isabella in the VIP booth with an entourage. Isabella whispers something to Andrew, and they both laugh as a waitress arrives with a round of drinks. Now, out of the corner of your eye, Andrew, you look here. You see Maria. We see Maria. She's checked her coat. We truly see her now. She looks like a goddess. And she dances.
Oh god, that was hard. Oh, you got caught on the chair as I was taking it off. I struggled with that. That's my favourite bit. Yeah, I'll see it again. Smoother moves than Warrior Wear we.
She vanishes. Maria exits onto the street. We think it didn't work. Then The limo pulls up. Okay, let's break here.
Hmm. Ah. This might sound really weird. No, don't know if it showed me a road or something. Again, don't know what to sort of look at. Did I look at the dirty glass?
Or the lovemaking montage, ladies. Sophia
Oh, we've seen this.
excluded.
These gorgeous signs are attentive and pure. Track 2, interior.
I think we've only seen one of these.
Exterior. Jacinta's house. The door into Avara and Antonio's home. Ambrosio steps through the door, his face concealed by a cloak. The door opens. Antonio stands there.
Father,
He removes his hood.
is it possible? You've broken your vow to soften my mother's agonies.
I was moved by your devotion to your mother, and by how attentive you are to my sermons. Is your mother awake?
Yes. Come in.
He enters. Interior, Jacinta's house. Avara's room. Ambrosio and Antonia enter. Avara lies on her bed. He's weak.
Mother, your confessor is here.
Father Ambrosio.
It is him.
Thank you, Antonia. You may leave. I will minister to your mother's soul.
Of course.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Interior, Jacinta's house. Corridor. Antonia shuts the door behind her. She's thrilled to have Ambrosio in her house. Crosses herself, turns and bends down to look through the keyhole, eye to the keyhole, watches. Ambrosio's handsome face as he listens to Avara confess her sins. His gorgeous eyes are attentive and pure. Track 2, interior, Jacinta's house, corridor. Antonio watches, and raptured. She starts when Ambrosio is finished, stands and quickly, silently walks to her door, opens it and enters her room.
Arthur, what's Ambrosio thinking here? This is his first time ever leaving the Abbey. Am I just following my libido? Am I intending to seduce Antonia?
Don't worry too much about that. Keep your face blank so the audience can project onto it. You are their vessel. They will see you looking, and then we will cut to what you're looking at. And through you, they will see. You will be looking for them, so use your eyes.
To be attention.
Marissa, your job is to be looked at. Let us try. Look at Antonia. Sweet innocence. Now look at Matilda. Pure carnality. You see, you will desire what the audience desires. The more you let them use you, the more brilliant they will think you're acting. You don't need to film this.
I have detected a slight little rumble. To be honest, it might have been an outside force. I was trying to rewind back just to make sure. Yeah, I think it came from outside, like literally outside. I don't want to click on. Yeah, I felt a rumble then. Yeah. Interesting enough, I didn't feel that the first time. It's not through the whole thing, no. Right, there is something else. I don't know if I looked at this earlier or not. I can't remember. Yeah, yeah.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good.
Oh, stop. I love you.
Scene 17, Bravo, take 2.
I didn't actually look at what I wanted to look at in that last one.
Back to the right. Head up. Plate is good.
Action.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah. Maria, I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Gilda, are you decent?
You get the door.
Bye.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good.
Oh, stop. I love you.
Aw. Tommy wants to. Look at that bag. I need to make it a little bit more in shot. There we go.
Home. All right, let's finish up for the day.
Exterior, Madrid. Time lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to day to night again. Interior, Chiquinta's house. Alvaro's room. Antonio sits by her mother's bed in her nightgown.
You seem much improved, Mother.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words calmed me.
He has a great love for religion, and he speaks so well.
His voice is so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I once knew, but I cannot think who. Perhaps someone from when I was a child.
You should sleep now, Mother. I am glad you're well, but I'm fearful of a relapse.
Oh, worry not about me, child. You are the one who needs to sleep, staying up to keep watch on me. I would hate myself if I'm the cause of the first wrinkle on your perfect face.
Mother.
Sleep well.
Good night.
He kisses her mother's head.
And we close for the day on the cusp of great violence. Now, we have been encouraged by our hosts to go take a riposo. I find the idea quite decadent, but when in Rome...
Will we be taking siestas during our shooting?
I'm afraid not, darling. We will be shooting with an Italian crew, but in the American style.
Well, the idea of siesta, although I can't sleep during the day, so. What was she all about? Rumbles.
Scusi. Va bene. This has been my first time working here in Italy, and my first time working with the great Arthur Fisher. I just want to say thank you for trusting me to be your Ambrosio. What a movie. I always say, you can't make an A picture without an A team, and this has been an A team. Look, we took an 18th century novel and made a 20th century picture out of it. That's pretty magical. M.G. Lewis, I don't know if you're up there or down there. Wherever you are, I hope you like what we made. VMO. Arthur, you want to say something? Come on.
Thank you, Robert. Oh, yes. Well, as you know, I work behind the camera, and I usually have someone to write all my dialogue, so I'll keep this short. You all have been wonderful, and I'm sure you're probably sick of hearing me talking, so I'll shut up. Thank you, Gino. Thank you, Robert. And Marissa, get up here. And all of you, you've been a marvelous crew.
This has been my first movie. What a first movie. I feel like I just went through 4 years of film school and acting school and just life in a few months. What a team. Arthur, you were harsh but fair. For everything you put me through, I learned a lot. And your karma is having to spend the next 6 months staring at footage of me while I sleep it off. I hope you see something you like in there.
Everyone, a big round of applause to our star, our gorgeous, la bellissima Marissa Marcel.
I think I've seen him before.
I love you all, and I'm here only to say that I pay for the bar for the next hour. It is rare that I'm this generous. So please, have a drink and toast to our new friends. To movies.
To movies.
Cheers.
Well, let's see what that rumbling was about. There's quite a ways back there. Right, whereabouts was it? Somewhat near the start. I thought it was. Well, there's a guy that, like I said, I don't feel as though I've seen him before. It's this guy.
Well, a bird in the hand is what...
5 Bravo, take 3.
And action.
This bird was my sister's favorite.
You had a sister. This is the source of your sadness.
Yes. Matilda. She died of sorrow.
What sorrow?
Matilda.
She loved a man. With a passion born of virtue no one loved as purely as Matilda.
Who was the object of her love?
One sadly already married to another. His bride heavenly and pure. Neither he nor Matilda did anything to inflame this passion, but the more virtuous he showed himself to be, the more she was drawn to his light.
Unhappy girl.
One day she confessed her love to him, wishing not to be dishonest. Despite her protestations of virtue, he drove her from him. He refused to see her again.
Right, so my computer is shit. I say it because all I gotta do is like tap it and the power cable comes out and just resets my computer. I think it's saved what I've just recorded, which is like probably like 50 minutes of footage. So if there's like a big gap, I'll probably put some sort of disclaimer in. I think it's okay. I can't actually play a video, but it does go into my video editor, so I'm hoping it'll be okay. However, I'm not sure which scene I was in. None of these look like the scene I was in. I don't know, maybe it didn't save or something. Is the fire one still here? I mean, yeah, the fire one's down there. Now also, as I'm like moving around, I'm hearing the vibration again. I mean, it seems to be vibrating on this one very intensely. It was vibrating for one just further up as well. So, sorry, we might not be able to get to watch the rest of that scene that we were just watching with Ambrosio. Let's see what this one's about. We've feels like we've seen this one.
Would you like to meet me?
Let's brings us back here.
Screen test. Matilda's magical dress. Second option. Give us a turn.
Suspicions again.
Wait, I forgot the book.
The book's not going to make a difference. It's too historical.
I based it on real dresses from 18th century Spain.
Yes, but we should have something more modern. It should have an effect on the audience.
Perhaps I could wear men's clothes. A smart suit.
We still want you to look desirable, my dear.
Oh.
I forgot the fatty.
So what is all this about?
But it is sweeter still. Your surrender was another word never.
Hey, hold on. Sorry.
62 apple, take one.
Rolling on the shot for a second.
Oh, I thought he was gonna walk off the cliff.
Okay. Action on Ambrosio.
Rabbi, take me to Matilda.
My dear Ambrosio.
Where is the deepens?
You have sermonized that Satan may sometimes take a pleasing form. I have had my eye on you for a while. This model of piety. The mortal who places
Piety.
puny virtues on a level with those of angels. Now you are mine. Eternally. Listen whilst I unveil the true depths of your crimes. You have shed the blood of two innocents. Antonia, that pure girl whom you violated, she was your sister. That Elvira whom you murdered, she gave you birth. Tremble, hypocrite. Inhuman parasite, incestuous ravisher. You claim to be above temptation, absolved of all mortal vices. Is not pride a sin? Your inhumanity? Know that I have long marked you for my prey. I saw that your virtues came from vanity, not principle. I observed your idolatry of the Madonna's picture and took her form to seduce you. Your path to crime was laid out by me, and you walked it so easily. Scarcely could I propose crimes so quick as you performed them. You raped your own sister and murdered your mother. Unholy man. But it is sweeter still. Your surrender was unnecessary. Those guards at your door, they were sent to free you. A last-minute pardon issued by the Inquisition to safeguard the sanctity of the cloth. You would have walked free.
We have the contract. You promised to save me.
I promised to take you from the dungeon, save you from the Inquisition. That I did. I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Now your eternal soul is mine. I claim my prize.
And cut!
Arthur, that's hard in the dress.
I hate the dress. It's not shocking. Can I try something? In a crypt, Satan is naked. The devil doesn't need clothes.
No, a nude woman is not scary.
Kick up the wind machine, have her hair whip around.
I could make a comment.
How's that?
For the boss training.
Can we please cut and talk this through?
Happy to go straight into a tank. Fuck you, monk!
Wow, let's quickly get off that. Right, well, I want to go all the way back, so it's a sus moment. I don't know what else to call them. Little vibration thing. Whereabouts was it? Here we go.
Deserts are mostly empty of people. Less people, less trouble. It used to be that you could find solitude in the desert before satellite imaging digitized the whole world in the palm of your hand. There are all sorts of places on Earth. Empty places where a person can lay down and die. We used to listen to the rocks crack at night. One of us was tempting the other, but I forget which. In the desert, you can lose track of time. There's no civilization, just sand and creatures. I like how this movie ends. All the good stories finish in the desert.
Oh, back here. Oh. I think it's strongest on that one. I'm going to use my OBS as a guide. It's definitely coming up at the loudest on here. Right, I think it's this one. We've seen this one a couple of times now. I think... That is what we're going to do. Go all the way to here. Then we'll just rewind all the way back. So we should have, there we go, that. Is there any more? Why is it leading me to this one? Is it because there's something here that I need to, like, click on? Yeah, the clicky's gone now.
Scene 9.
What I do want to click on though is the actual.
We're rolling. Good to go.
Sure.
Yeah. Trying to make sure.
We're rolling. Good to go.
Sure. Wait, why don't we make it cute? Follow me. This is John Jurek. He's the director of photography. He paints with light. Why don't I go here?
Shouldn't I be sat where you are?
Oh, no.
Careful with her. She's gonna extract a confession out of you. She's very persuasive.
You're lucky I can't reach you through this grill.
How is filming going?
I'm really getting into the character. I think Temptress is a job I can get behind.
How have the Italians been treated? Okay, cut for a second, Mike. I guess they want us to clear this area.
We're spoiling our fun.
I'm assuming what I've got to do is find every single one of these. I'm assuming that's like the goal that I'm trying to achieve right now. I think are these going in their order, by the way? Don't know if it's Americanized or not. It is. Oh god. I'm going to America soon. That's what I just gotta realised. If I look at any dates or anything. That's the 1st of the 6th. That's the 8th of the 6th. 5th of the 8th, the 5th of the 8th, the 7th. Yeah, okay. So to make sure, because it's not exactly clear what all the symbols to the left mean. I mean, that's the one that still makes me curious more than anything, because this one just seems so out of place. Oops.
Scene 14, rehearsal.
I've never seen this one.
We start looking at Ambrosio, and we come around as he sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Yeah, up.
Be careful not to spit stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around here, cap your line.
Eat up, Father Ambrosio. You must regain your strength.
Good. Ambrosio stares. She doesn't look up. We go in close on her face, her lips. She's dying. We do not know, just the lips to us. She finishes. She stands and leaves. Nods to another monk as she steps outside, and back to Ambrosio as he stands. We cut.
About this cowl, it's all here.
The cowl. I was wondering whether it's click actually just like sneakily popped in towards the end there. Oh my god. And we're not allowed. He's too hot for TV. The pie bowl.
Want to know why I popped in?
Scene 17, Charlie, take 6.
Action.
How's my little sunshine factory?
Very sunny. How are you?
I am well. Thank you for asking. I hear you killed it out there. Saved them a bunch of money doing it all in one take.
Well, you know me. I'm Frank Sinatra.
What?
One and done?
I'm good.
Frank Sinatra used to record things in one take.
Didn't peg you for a Sinatra fan. Hey, Do you mind if I use your bathroom?
Do you mind?
Actually, I don't think.
Wait, there's two of you?
At least pretend to be surprised.
Sorry, girls. I was wise to you as soon as Heather opened her mouth and was nice to me. I can tell you apart from other faces anyhow.
Well, who do you love the most, though?
I get 10% of everything you make. Sorry, Heather.
Well, here, have an apple. We have plenty.
Want to know why I popped in? I got you bumped to a guest slot for the next show.
For real?
You are second slot.
Second slot? Oh, I'm second slot! Oh, Gary, I have to kiss you on the mouth.
Don't. Just got veneers. I can't feel my face. Can't eat this either. That's not all.
What else you got?
A new gig.
A new gig?
I got you an invitation to be the starring act of a very fancy gala event in New York City.
A charity thing?
Not a charity.
For what then?
An exclusive, private birthday event.
You booked me a birthday party?
Now, listen.
Should I go grab some fucking balloon animals?
You don't even know what it's for.
It's a fucking birthday party.
It's Andrew Hessenberg's birthday.
Who is that?
Yeah, who is that?
He's a billionaire. He does something clever with money. He bankrolled the last election. Look, he's probably just one of those rich creeps who wants to smell your hair or something. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
You
How
just
much money?
don't get it, do you?
Andrew, Splash. It's the same thing.
How much money?
I chose to do the commercial. I choose not to do birthday parties for billionaires.
He's offering $10 million.
How is that even real?
Andrew understands the greatest entertainer of our time comes at a premium.
What's 10% of 10 million?
Just think about it, okay?
1 million. 10% of 10 million is 1 million.
Right.
True.
Thank you, Heather. Honestly, Gary, is that what I am to you?
Let's put a pin in it. I will see you at the taping tomorrow. The night show.
Right.
Try and talk some sense in her, would you?
Cut. Check the gate. We'll move over to Maria's now.
You got the apple!
Finally.
How many apples have we gone through today?
I feel like the whole basket.
Yeah, pretty close.
I don't know where to go from here. Am I getting any like cues or anything? I'm trying to think where the sort of like the sort of like the death clip kind of things are. We had like the fight for that one, didn't we? Still don't know what to do about that clip. Don't think that was it, but there was some like the devil thing appeared in that one, didn't it? Is that like the real shot? You got shot, didn't they? Yeah, that was it. Oh. What was that? Can't tell. Is there anything I want to like zoom in on this?
just went off.
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Did I zoom in on the shot? Did I zoom in on the gun? Also, which was the bit where... No, if there's anything I want to zoom in on when that thing happens.
Scene 35E, take 3.
Action.
Cut.
Oops. Let's press space, actually press the window key.
Right.
Scene 27, rehearsal?
Welcome to Marvelous Naomi. You'll be this movie's ghost. You are Marissa's shadow and reflection.
Where's the map?
Nah, I've seen this
When I'm
one.
acting up-
Scene 81, rehearsal?
I think I've seen this one.
Maria finds Andrew alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
I like how you dance. Please. I'm Andrew.
Andrew Hessenberg. I saw you on TV.
Ah, yes. Like to avoid the spotlight, but shit happens.
On TV, they said you had the most expensive residence in all of New York.
That's right.
Can I see it?
Are you a prostitute?
No. I just get turned on by money and power.
Mm.
Party time.
What did I just take?
Just a little something. I already took one at the club.
What's your name?
Christina.
Christina. When we get back to my apartment, I'm going to tell you exactly what I want you to do. And you're going to do it for me. Is that okay?
Sure.
Good.
Cut.
What did I just take?
Candy.
Andy.
Really?
I'm so surprised. Candy. I sort of feel as though I want to click on Marissa more. But, with that being there, I kind of want to click on that.
Scene 20, Charlie, take 3.
Ooh, telephone.
Hello? Hi, Bear Bear.
Cut.
I want to click on that. I don't know what that is. I know what it is, but That's a weird significance. What's in this one? Have I? Maybe not. I don't think so.
Slate is good?
11 Charlie. Take 3.
And action.
Have I? I don't know how many clips are in this game. If I'm close to finding more or not even close. Oh, it's not gonna be the whole 3 films, is it? Not gonna be like 6 hours of clips.
How was the night, my child?
He was troubled, but by midnight he had fallen asleep. I have prayed so much my brain aches.
I will have you replaced that you may rest. You will make yourself ill, which would compound her sadness. His sleep has calmed. Oh, Blessed Virgin, the infection has vanished.
Vanished?
Has my lancet. It is clear. The venom has gone. Father Ambrosio. St. Francis be blessed.
What day is it? I feel I slept over long.
It was a miracle.
A miracle. I feel weak. Otherwise healthy.
You should rest. You have recovered from the poison, but I suggest 2 more days to restore your strength. Rosario, you should sleep. I will have Sebastian take your place.
No need, Father. This miracle has restored my energies. I will remain by Ambrosio's side until he walks again.
I cannot argue with the effectiveness of your prayer. If you need help, call.
More devilish. Now try one concerned by her imminent death.
But she knows it's
She's
not real.
pretending. Perhaps in case Ambrosio sees it's part of her act. Chin up. Cut. I like the devilish one, but might be too early.
I think we saw the boom.
I think we saw the boom. Where's the boom? Oh, unless it was like earlier in the scene. I couldn't see it. Let me just check. Oh, right, yeah, there it is. Well, I've got to click on that now. Oh, we've seen this clip.
Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good.
Oh, she looks very devilish.
41 apples. Take 1.
Marissa, you good? John, can I have my lead actress for the shop she's in?
Still rolling.
And action.
Follow me.
And cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scary.
Very scary.
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself.
9 Charlie, take 2.
All right, settle down, Robert. And action.
Oh, it is as I feared. There is no hope. By the sudden effects, I suspect the abbot was bitten by a centipedoro. The venom upon my lancet confirms it. He cannot live beyond 3 days.
There must be a remedy.
Our only hope would be to extract the poison, but I know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his senses, but upon 3 days, the venom will have corrupted all of his blood. Ambrosio will exist no longer. Let us leave his cell so he may rest. Huh? Rosario, I trust you will maintain your vigil.
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, but I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
Haven't come across a suspect in a while.
And cut.
I want to check on that lancet. Lancet. Yeah.
That was intense.
I dread to rewind back on this, but we didn't see potentially the start.
Scene 20B, take 1.
Action.
Doesn't look like there's much more to what we've already seen.
You can't talk now. So hold up one hand for no, 2 for yes. Got that? It's gonna take a little while to dry. Shall we have some fun while we wait? To understand me and Minsky, you have to know what it feels like to completely give yourself over to another person. Are you ready to do that? It can be quite freeing to give yourself over to another person. Whether you live or die, it's in their hands. That takes a weight off. Breathing has a reflex action. We're never conscious of how close we are to just dropping dead and dying until we have to think about it. Art is about being aware of our mortality and then transcending it. You're obsessed with dead bodies. You spend all day with them. You're obsessed with the finality of death, but art is about looking beyond it. We know that death is just a transformation from one state to another. You're about to shoot a handful of your seed inside me, and that's new life, though it won't amount to much. The French call the orgasm the petite mort. And when you die, when you give yourself to another individual, you do die. As an individual, you give yourself to them. You become part of the work, part of their work, and...
About a rumble, and I don't mean as a result of the actions. I mean, I think there's another ghost. Alright, is this where she takes it off? And there's two Goodmans, whatever it was. Yeah. So wait, what was that? I can't tell what the ghost is doing.
Do you plan to have children?
Me?
Scene 35 Alpha, take 4.
Everything here is Andrew's. He likes to collect old, expensive things. It's a fertility mask from Tanzania. If you touch it, you'll be abundant. Do you plan to have children?
Maybe. First, I'd have to put some money aside, find the right guy.
Money aside first, then find the right guy. Well, I guess that's the order you'd do it.
Something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope.
Andrew is no pope. You are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them. Good to move on? We can take a break. We should take a break. No. You're burning the candle at both ends.
Sorry, I assume... No, I didn't want to... Oh. I'll get back to the one that I was just watching. Oh. Oh, that one's vibrating heavy. I think it's this one.
Thanks, Mr. Hessenberg, for all the things you've done, the billions.
There you go, so I'm looking like Marilyn Monroe. But again, does that mean there's something here I need to look at? Just the ghost.
Marilyn.
I'm gonna I've seen this one before. Sorry. I think we have. I'm not sure. This is the one with.
Alone in the back of the limo. It's dark in there.
I like how you dance.
Yeah. I suppose like clicking on Marissa's like a safe thing to do.
I read in the paper he was fucking his model. She's not even half his age.
Scene 3A, take 1.
All right, keep it loose, Marissa.
This is gonna be fun.
Action.
The scene's been trashed. Violent good evidence destroyed. Would everyone below the rank of sergeant clear the hell out of here? Is that understood? I want no more than 3 cops in here. That's 3 living cops and a dead body. Unless there's more. Bodies, I mean.
Oh, I wasn't.
I'm sure you weren't.
So this guy likes tits, huh? I read in the paper he was fucking his model. She's not even half his age.
Genius doesn't age.
Yeah, I bet she did it. It's always the girlfriend.
Forensics.
Sorry, Detective. I bawled them out, but nobody listened. It was like a party when I got here. I even got a hold of someone who listened with the department.
Well, the department made a pretty good mess all by itself.
I spoke to the neighbor.
The one who discovered the body.
A guy with a girl's name, Allison. So Mr. Minsky was expected at a gallery event, but didn't show, so they rang and asked Allison to call in on him.
You friendly with the victim?
Says he modeled for him.
I thought Minsky only painted women.
He's got a girl's name. Says he was booked to come around tomorrow at 2 o'clock, so he was expecting to be alive tomorrow.
That clue.
He wasn't expecting to be murdered. Good work. Dead, naked celebrity. Paul Goodman.
There's a missing penis, too.
Yeah, we have seen this one. I do think we had that first. There was a suspect, wasn't there?
Didn't bleed much.
I figure the penis was cut off after
Like around here.
beating. The real cause of death was asphyxia. Given the nakedness
Yeah.
and penis disfigurement, I say sexual asphyxia.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Worthy Ambrosio, I am
51 apple, take 1.
Action.
Father.
Flora, help! Come quick!
Worthy Ambrosio, I am upon the bed of death. Shed tears. I have no crimes to repent. My soul is prepared to return to its honor.
Mistress, no. Run to the Abbey. Her father Pablo said without delay her life is in the balance. You will not die, I promise.
Give us another eye roll. Open your lips from "You will not die."
You will not die, I promise.
Cut.
Oh. Okay. Hmm. The 2 of them this time. Oh no, he's here.
Robert Jones, he's good. He tastes so American.
So American. Oh, back at the... Back here.
You're seeing me.
Well, the deputy told me you weren't gonna...
Scene 70 through 72, rehearsal.
Okay, we see a plane land on the tarmac at JFK, congested traffic around a busy NYPD office. And inside?
Look up. Thank you for seeing me.
Well, the deputy told me you weren't gonna leave until I did.
I'm a crank, but a beautiful crank. That's what you're thinking. You're not really taking me seriously. Well, I needed to talk to you. I have information on the death of Maria.
So I hear. Well, listen. We're closing down the investigation.
What?
Our guys have determined it was an accidental death.
She couldn't swim.
What?
She couldn't. Nobody really knew that. She kept it a secret, but the fact that she couldn't swim means that it wasn't an accident. Now you're listening. I'm her body double. I'm paid to stand in for her in shoots and rehearsals. That's how I know.
Her body double?
That's right.
I thought you were her sister. The resemblance is uncanny.
I get it, but I'm not her sister.
Fine by me. Look, I'll level with you. Chief has been pushing hard for this whole case to disappear. But what you're giving me here would be reason to open things up again.
Really? Great. I'll give you a statement or whatever.
Not so fast.
What?
Look, I want to do this by the book. But it's best if the books aren't all kept in this particular library. Let's meet off-site. Somewhere nice and public.
Okay, well, I'm staying at the plaza. We could meet at the bar.
You free at 8?
Try that again with some chemistry, like this might go places.
Can he do that? Can he date people involved in cases?
He can.
He could do whatever we want him to.
You free at 8?
I'm free all week.
Plaza, huh? Nice stakes for a body double.
Body double to one of the biggest stars in the world. I'll tell you about it tonight.
Sounds good. Watch yourself, okay?
Off Maria's face, we cut.
I don't know, I still feel like there's something about this video. I mean, is that a mannequin? Wait. That's not a mannequin, she's blinking. So is that what happened to her? Or is that the secret? Look at the way her arms are. Was she like drugged? Did that spirit thing possess her? Wait. said fire's the worst. Is that like trying to get rid of like the possessor? Wait, what? I remember that. This has changed.
Action.
That's not how Carl holds a cigarette.
It is now. Cut.
Money. Oh, apparently not.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show. She was.
Oh, I've seen this. Oh, feel vibrations. Where's the vibrations coming from? Feel the vibrations, not sure where they're coming from. It's not up here. Yeah? It seems to repeatedly take me to this one. Yeah, there was the possessor again. Let's just... I can't click on him. Click on Marissa again.
Cut. Loved it.
Scene 4A, take 3.
Action on background.
Wander, but let the tide pull you into frame. Action.
Someone here already knows you're dead.
Are you a buyer?
Not tonight. I'm a cop.
I'm a cop.
Marissa? Cut. Loved it. That was a zoom.
I think you got it. Everyone freeze. We want to get some room tone before we move on.
Do have to like zoom in on a painting. I'm like curious about this person. Is that the same woman who oh, she got the snake earrings? What have I do I dare rewind back? I don't think I really want to, but
Scene 24A, take 1.
that's when he was dressed up. Always seems to be when they're at it, doesn't it? Someone's gonna like turn up now and then. So they're both possessed. It's always Marissa, isn't it?
No pretense. Look, you want it to look real.
It's a movie.
It's fake.
No!
So do they know that they must know that they've oh god, I can't even get the word out of my mouth. Possessed. That's it. Possessed actors. They're talking about movies. And like they mentioned, I think they mentioned like phones previously, maybe. So they must know like the modern world. Normally when you got like these like devil ghost things, they're like from like the BC or something.
Scene 37 Delta, take 1.
Action. Cut.
Very, very important scene there. Do I want to oh god, what's going on here?
Scene 84, rehearsal.
Strange sight on the rooftop. In the pool, a writhing trio of bodies. Isabel is naked in the center with her 2 bodyguards. Everyone too absorbed at first to see the elevator door opening onto the roof.
What the fuck?
Bland, bland.
You fucking monster. You're the monster. This is a bad dream. Maria.
She tries to rush past, but Maria's on her. Isabella turns and swims for the other side of the pool. Maria dives in and slices through the water like a bullet.
You can't do this.
Maria puts on the pressure, strangling her with her bare hands. Isabella's too weak to fight her off. Isabella's arms drop. Her eyes widen, a moment of clarity before her death.
Who are you?
In this bloody water, Maria is baptized, ready to be reborn.
It's a
She
sus
moves
moment.
slowly. Sacred water sinks underwater and swims away. When she resurfaces in the shallow end, the blood from her crimes has been washed away. Her hair slicks down to her head. In the midst of the chaos, she is clean. She steps out of the pool like she's being reborn. She walks away, and we hear applause.
Applause. Right, I heard the suspect. Oh, there it was. It's like...
Eyes widen, the moment of clarity before her death.
But that other character like took the role of her, so... Oh, I can't even like pause it. But she seems to like be the sort of quote unquote dominant one. We like properly seen the bodyguards. Oh, is this the actual scene?
Scene 51, Delta, take 7.
She must have slipped and fallen, mixing pills and alcohol.
Sus again.
Is she okay? Marissa! Marissa! You idiot. You're gonna kill me.
Oh. Oops. They nearly killed her for real. Oh, can't tell what's there. I actually want to click on her.
Scene 44A, take 2.
I've seen this one? No, I don't think I have. Go and zoom in on the masks next. Another sus moment. I felt it.
That's the end of the movie.
Was that enough?
You were gods.
It's the end of the movie. Is that the last shot of the film then? Oh, so it's the ghost, the possessor, and each of those masks was a person then. I wonder what that means.
Scene 20F, take 1.
Oh, we can see him fucking again. They were fucking when they made that mask. Yep, there they are. Just two pairs of feet.
You've got enough. We're done with this shot.
Again, I don't know if I want to wind it back.
One asshole take 7.
One more time. If I can freeze in here, you're gonna kill me.
Action.
Manky old man feet. Ugh.
You saw the boost again. You need to lose him?
You've got enough. We're done with this shot.
No one is gonna care whether or not I have briefs on. They're too busy looking at Marissa cavorting around.
Ruins
Cavorting.
the shot, Marcus. You lie there, I'll direct.
We're done.
We're going again.
No, I think not. Never in my career have I been expected to work like this. You, sir? You're not a director. You're a fucking pervert with a camera.
I don't know whether to pick on the briefs.
I think we need a new Minsky. But I have an idea.
My name is John Durick. I'm 6'3", 42 years old, and I will be auditioning for the role of Minsky.
That's it. Every time there's like sexualness going on, that's when they the ghosts appear.
My name is John Durick.
I'm still wrapped up on this scene. Just the fact that like it's just so out of place. It's so out of place. So if I want to focus more on the two of everything scenes. Maybe her. No, we've done this. Oh, I mean, again, the other thing I do want to do. We'll go back on. I do want to focus more on her. She's the one who burns her.
Andrew's
Scene 59 Alpha, take 6.
Fuck! Action.
Maria?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You have no idea.
What's going on?
Oh my
You're
God.
shaking.
Isabella. Something just happened to me in my room.
In your room?
Yes. Please don't be upset. I have to tell you what happened.
Slow down, darling. What happened?
Andrew, he made a pass at me. More than a pass, he forced himself on me.
Well, I think everyone had a little too much to drink.
No, it was more than that. It was more than that. He gave me no choice. He attacked me. I had to run away.
This is serious.
It is. It's really serious.
You don't understand, do you?
Understand what?
Andrew's a powerful man, and you've hurt his feelings.
Aww.
He assaulted me.
Maria, you're a big girl.
Poor Andy Pandy. His feelings are hurt.
The score. I came here on a professional contract and I deserve to be treated like a professional. What part of that is unclear to you?
Do you understand now? You are a big girl. You're falling out of your dress.
You don't know who you're fucking with. I'm Maria. Wait till the world hears about this. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna have Andrew put away. I have money. I have power.
You have power. Money. You're not in our league, sweetheart. Andrew could rent out Yankee Stadium tonight and pay every single member of the NYPD to come out and watch him rape you on home plate. You're nothing.
Everybody knows who I am.
The public does. But the people that matter know Andrew. He's the most connected man in the city. He belongs to a different world. And you just threatened him. Do you understand what that means, dear?
I'm Maria. He's gonna be on the front page of every single fucking newspaper in America tomorrow morning. I'm gonna destroy you.
You could have walked away from this.
I am walking away from this.
No. I don't think you are. Do it.
Do what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Cut.
Let's go again. I can do it better.
We can pick it up.
I want it in the master.
It's late. You need to sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's a very brief sus moment right at the end there.
You'll sleep.
I couldn't see a thing in that. I don't know what to click on. Again, let's go click on her. Oh, we've seen that before. There is one little thing that I want to try. I'm going to try it with this. I just want to see if clicking on the same thing takes you to the same thing. I don't think it does it? So can I just like keep clicking the same character each time and just...
Rest in peace, tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything. Alright, Marissa, you will be reading Heather. Amy, you're reading Isabella.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips.
Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic effect. She's greeted by the beautiful
Page turn was very in sync, wasn't it?
wearing a white blouse and long dress. She has the vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere.
Maria, it's such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg.
Isabella kisses Heather on both cheeks, squeezing her upper arms approvingly. Heather smiles, slightly uncomfortable.
So healthy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I ate on the plane.
Well, have a drink.
A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself.
Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you do all of this yourself?
B. Isabella looks at her, eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already. Then Isabella smiles.
No.
Bort Hansen did most of it. Do you know him? He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home?
I don't know Bort, but I do know Calvin Klein. I have some of his underwear.
Isabella laughs politely.
Well, shall I show you around?
I would love that.
The bodyguard follows with the bag as Isabella shows her two interior Hessenberg residence living room. A massive living room with a white grand piano and a view of the city. Isabella runs her hand along the piano.
This is beautiful.
Perhaps you can perform for us here later tonight.
I'd love to, but my piano skills are a little rusty.
We'll have someone play for you.
She's sizing Maria up with her eyes.
Andrew was surprised you said yes. He was convinced something like this would be beneath you.
Oh, well...
There's no shame in doing something for the money. Michelangelo worked on commission.
That would make Mr. Hessenberg the Pope?
Oh, we saw this scene acted out
Andrew
earlier.
is no pope. And you are no Michelangelo. I mean that as a compliment. All of Michelangelo's women look like men with tits stuck on them.
And scene.
Amy, that was fabulous.
Should we go get something to eat, and then after this, see how you do with Maria?
Oh, don't know where to go from here. I mean, again, I got a lot of Minsky. Feels I need to focus on Ambrosio a bit more. What's that one?
Father.
Oh, I'm not going to play it back because it takes it over, doesn't it? The Possessor.
Worthy Ambrosio.
Let's Oh, I ain't seen this.
"61 Charlie, take 3.
Smoke! And action!
For what am I summoned here?
I am condemned to die. Save me.
Are you prepared to renounce him who made you and who died for you? Answer yes, and Lucifer is yours.
You ask too much. Take me from this dungeon, be my servant for a single hour, and I will be yours for 1,000 years.
No. I must have your soul. Have it mine and mine forever.
I will not doom myself to an eternity. I will not give up hope of one day being pardoned.
You are infamous to both men and angels. Your destiny is already mine.
Liar!
Sign this parchment and I will bear you from hence. Pray for luck when they burn you. Pray that the heat causes the skin around your neck to contract and strangle you quick. Granted, the pain is most intense in the beginning, before your nerves have been seared. But these holy inquisitors are skilled at making this last. Sign. The guards are on their way here. You have minutes left.
There, I've signed, now take me away.
Hold. Do you freely and absolutely renounce your creator and his son?
I do.
Do you make over your soul to me forever?
Forever.
Without future appeal to divine mercy?
I am yours forever and irrevocably. I abandon all claim to salvation. Now save me, bear me away.
You are mine past reprieve. And I fulfill my promise.
Oh, Ambrosio.
And cut!
Means we're late again. Well, let's go again.
Oh, you fucked it. Let's click on the one who fucked it. He fucked it, he did. Useless. Oh, he's the same one who did all this.
But it is sweeter still. Your surrender was unnecessary.
Oh, we've done this. Go click on the tree. Oh, this looks different.
22 apple, take 2.
And action.
Sorry, can we go again?
Keep rolling from the top. Again. Action.
I was starting to fear you would not come. You have the key?
Yes.
Wait, I hear voices.
How did they not see them?
Stop your mewling, child. We are taking you into the depths of the earth. Surrounded by the corpses of our order, there shall you rot, lest you further offend our edicts.
I have prayed and prayed. No soul has been as penitent as I. I beg you to show mercy. If not for me, then for my unborn. Please.
The contrition seems genuine. Genuine? Have more guile, sister. The very man I hoped to impress with the strictness of my discipline. To sin before Ambrosio is to sin before God. We follow the rules to the letter. In with her.
No, please. Have mercy. Please have mercy. No.
How did they not see them there?
Who is this Agnes? How do you know her?
A nun who I discovered had a lover out of wedlock. She begged me to conceal her crime, but I exposed her to the prioress. And with some righteousness. I now see that my behavior was too severe. I must request an audience with the domina and ask her to mitigate her punishment towards this poor girl.
No. Such a sudden change of heart may create suspicion. It would be better for you to continue as you have done. Show an outward severity for the sins of others to better conceal your own. Leave this nun to her fate. She has failed to conceal her actions and is not worthy of love's pleasures. They return. Now I must act. The key.
The key.
I will descend alone. Wait here. If anyone approaches, warn me with your voice, but dare not follow. It would cost you your life.
And cut. Print it.
Don't tell me to click on the nun or this statue. I might go for this cross. Because I was seeing a scene that was here.
Okay. Going from will you sometimes think on me and action.
The snake.
I will retire there and shut myself from the world. Will you sometimes think on me? Before I go, I would like some token of our friendship.
Shall I give you?
Something. Anything. Perhaps one of those flowers. I shall keep it by my bosom.
Awesome.
When I die, the nuns will find it withered upon my heart. What is it? Speak!
I'm dead. A serpent amongst the roses.
Help! Help! Father Ambrosio has fallen!
Where'd that damn snake go?
Looper.
Got it.
Cut.
Tell us, Lates.
Marissa, who will make a great deed.
Hey, Bravo, take 5.
The saucy. Right. Click on snack.
Are you a buyer?
Oh, it's in this.
Olga's already on the dance floor, headed for the back exit. Pushing past
It's in
the top
this.
left and right, struggle spraying is behind him.
Gonna stick with her for a bit. Or not.
I blinked.
Oh, you blinked. Oh, hello.
She must have hid the earring. Fucking hell.
She's dead.
sad. She always looks sad in his paintings.
Oh yeah, she blinked.
Christ. What a mess. Get to skip trial at least.
Blinked.
Sorry, I'm coming around.
Fail safe.
39C, take 3.
Oh, well, that's called the tail slate.
Breaking for lunch, hot set.
Got one of those faces and poses I always make. I mean, again, like, I do want to try and click on these more because I feel they could take me to, like, if the game is programmed in a way that makes me think it is, like, if you click on tail slate, it'll bring you to anything at random with a tail slate. Then surely the tail slate and Marissa are like going to be the two most common things.
He's coming to the door.
I feel as though I want to check that fire one again.
And cut.
So it's changed. So it makes me feel like I need to like look at it more. You know, this one. Especially with the music, like the music's just gone more intense. There we go, we've been through all this. We're just gonna go for an endless loop with it. But if I
You can't breathe. More panic. Release.
Scene 20E, take 2.
Action.
it's weird that they did that and didn't use a tail slate, but also is it weird that they've done a scene 20E, which looks exactly like the two of everything.
Now she holds the tube. You can't breathe. More panic. Release. Cut.
I mean, do I go for the eye? Do I go for the peg? Well, the peg's weird. Eyeball.
Could I kiss his face? Would you see that?
I think we've seen that, haven't we?
I'll grab a tissue.
Done this before as well. We're just going back and forth here. Oh, I hear vibrations. I think it's this one.
Antonio.
Have we seen this, have we? Could there be like a certain order to these? It seems like it could be something like after the burning, maybe?
Weddings, funerals, black masses. I've seen a few. It was almost...
She always like, I feel as though she always looks directly at the camera. It's like the whole idea is that she's supposed to be like talking to us. She said something at the end of the fire one, didn't her?
Action.
Oh, we've seen this as well. Click on the fruit.
Where's your father?
Seen this one. Click on his fruit. I don't feel like I've seen this.
Action.
Translate. 53 Delta, take 2.
It's unusual that one of these ends with the opening take.
Team 42 Bravo, take 5.
Is the birthday boy out there? There he is. Well, Mr. Hessenberg, I know you've had a big year. A really big year. After all, that's why I'm here. I was just so honored to be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer. Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so I'll just say one thing. A man surrounded by his friends and family on his birthday is a good man. And a lucky one, too. Can we drink to that? All right. Thank you. Cheers. And now, a big round of applause for the real star of this evening, Mr. Andrew Hessenberg.
But everything bad in the world, but charming with it.
Because I've seen it. Yeah, we have seen it.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words calm.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Me.
Come out of that. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to go. We just default to this one. seen that. Who's ever seen that?
Except for this one, we are fully funding this one ourselves.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay, no.
And I thought you liked blue movies.
Do you like it?
It's wonderful. How is it being on the other side of the camera, hair director?
He thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his superstars.
Andy, I do believe you've made John jealous with your gift.
Marissa was already a star before she came to town. I'm just being nice.
Well, that's good to hear. I intend to make Marissa a star for more than 15 minutes.
You boys, you're being so macho with each other. Why don't you just make it up and kiss? There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss.
Kiss. I want to see what he's about. Oh my god. It's the funniest thing that I've seen so far. Poor guy. Hairstyle being ridiculed.
How was this movie?
Right, we've seen this. That thing. Oh, brings us back to this. So that was that's an ashtray. Any of these clips have we got so far? We've got so many. Will she take me? She looks quite evil there. Oh, I've done this.
Hold.
Would you more? Let me return home.
Return home? So you can proclaim me to the world? No. You stay here. You will live here in this tomb, surrounded by death. Witness my suffering. It was you who plunged my soul into infamy. You've made me into a hypocrite, a ravisher, an assassin.
Spare me.
I cannot.
Enter Matilda.
She the one who was the
You are
pregnant
wanted
nun.
in the chapel. You must join them soon or raise their suspicions.
An accomplice. Kill me now rather than subject me to further obscenities.
That would be my pleasure.
Again, less emotion.
That would be my pleasure.
One more time. Hold the dagger like this.
That would be my pleasure.
Hold. Gosh, you suffered enough.
Hold.
We should never listen to you and your poison. We should never seen your face.
Coward! You've already robbed this girl of everything that matters to her. What does it matter to finish the job and send her on to her god? You tremble at such a tiny cry.
Excellent. Here we cut.
He seems kind of frustrated, don't he? Oh, we've seen this.
Devilish smile. More devilish.
Just starting to try and just get through these quicker now. Seeing a lot of repeats.
Action.
They're ready for you now.
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Okay. Keep rolling. I want to go straight into another one.
They're ready for you now.
Of course. Where's Frank?
You've been assigned someone new. Union rules in New York. We gave Frank the night off.
Okay. Give me a minute.
The saucy.
I don't mean to be provocative, dear, but I wonder if it's seeing other people have freedom that worries you.
Is this,
Oh, we've seen that. Don't think we've seen this.
Scene 8A, take 2.
Settle down. Action.
We found plaster and some cloth fibers.
Someone made a mask of his face.
before or after death?
Before.
They usually have a tube. We figure he let himself be cast, but the killer cut off the air supply. The penis was cut off post-mortem, though the condition of the corpus cavernosum and the amount of blood does suggest it was erect when this happened, so probably soon after death.
Jesus. When does a crime scene begin?
A crime scene begins at the point where the suspect changes intent into action.
And who had the intent?
Mentioned there about our muse?
Nothing incriminating. Some of it's in code, though.
Might just be doodles.
Doodles.
Always has his head in a book. Missing what's right in front of
Do
his
beg your pardon.
I think he really thinks you didn't do it.
I think he wants to fuck her.
I don't think Goodman fucks.
Cut!
He's alive!
Dear. Shall we, Oh, no. He's a nobody. Gonna say he was that, monk character. Yeah, I think we've seen this one. Yeah. We seen this one?
18 Charlie, take 1.
And action.
Are you about to castigate me again, my love?
Castigate.
Having enjoyed such closeness, I'm now distraught to lose it. I do not think I can let you die, Matilda, no matter your logic.
But
you said there was a way. Perhaps now I could be flexible, where before you thought me bound by my vows.
Ambrosio, I dismissed the idea before, but you've given me reason to live where before I had none. You've given me on this earth some taste of the divine. I will rescue myself. But you must swear never to ask how I seek this reprieve.
I swear.
No horror or threat of punishment will deter me from purchasing more time in your arms. Swear again. Because what I plan to do, I can never share.
I swear upon the Virgin herself. Do what you must. There is no price too great.
St. Clair's has a crypt on its western side. Do you have a key?
The burying grounds. I can borrow one.
Do so. Meet me there at midnight to unlock the gate for me. Stand watch by the crypt lest I be disturbed. Then shall I be saved.
That's what we saw not too long ago.
Go now. We should not speak during the day to avoid any suspicion.
Remember the key and meet me at midnight. I must rest and gather what strength I have left.
Oh, sus.
I can sleep with my eyes open, but if I have them closed, you can't tell if I'm awake or not. Most animals lack eyelids and sleep with their eyes open. Some prey animals sleep with half their brains still awake. Have you seen Baltus's painting, The Sleeping Girl? I think it's his best painting. I like it because you can tell the girl's awake behind her eyes. I pushed for him in Rome, but was in no danger of becoming a muse. I wonder if the girls in his paintings will outlive him. It's an eternal pubescence. Art is the best defense. Good people will always defend the art, and if you live the art, they end up defending you.
Right in the camera again. So it is like she's talking to us. She's not really acting, is her? She's using this as an opportunity to speak to us. How many of these have we got? How many is there? Like 8 per line. $14 times that. Oh, it's too hard. 112. Plus the 3 down there, so 115.
Maria?
I'm curious. Cucumber. Gone for the fruit.
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
Scene 82 through 83, rehearsal.
Hey, let's just go for this. I'll follow your lead, then we'll run it with Randy to see how to tackle the fight.
All right, just take it nice and slow, and we'll break it down from there.
Feel free to hit me. I could take it.
Let me start in the elevator.
Those drinks went to my head.
Don't crap out on me now. Talked a pretty good game back in the car.
You ever fuck in a pool?
It's not where she died?
Yes. Guess that's creepy.
No. I like it. Thinking about someone that famous dying there, fucking there. There's like a thrill to it, all that dark energy. It's like psychic Viagra.
Fuck. You're a wild.
Fuck.
Let me show you something.
Ding. Door opens on the bedroom suite. It's dark. Andrew hits a light, subdued lighting. Bedroom hasn't been touched from when Heather stayed there and looks like a crime scene. Broken glass and bed sheets.
This is where she was staying.
So is that where that fight happened? It's already in there, like the mic rolled under the bed.
It's a new art piece for my collection. I call it The End of Celebrity. Oh. Need another drink or something stronger.
Why are you showing this to me?
You said you wanted to feel the dark energy.
This just feels sad.
Yes, well, Maria had a sad life.
What makes you say that?
Something
okay.
I observed. When you make a lot of money, you could go 2 ways. Either you grow with it, be happy, or you stay small, and it makes you sad. I'm sure she thought of herself some kind of artist, but when you get that famous, you're basically a whore.
Is that what happened here?
You want to know if I fucked her?
Tell me what you did to her.
I just noticed. You look a lot like her. There's something weird going on.
Do you like that I look like her?
Take off your clothes.
Tell me what happened. She didn't die by accident.
No, she didn't do it. She was told. I didn't like that. Will you take off your clothes? Now.
You killed her?
Bitch!
Oh, this is the fight. Oh, so we have seen this before.
No. She gasps, scrambles around, reaches. The golden mic is still under the bed. Hand reaches in there, and Mike.
Did you kill her?
Why do you fucking care? No, I didn't kill her. My wife did. She put you up to this, didn't she? She's a clever one. Normally she has her boys do her dirty work. Sending you is a novel twist. Never thought she'd hurt me, though.
Where is she? Where is she right now?
She's probably up on the roof, swimming in the pool where she killed that bitch Maria. I'll give you anything you want.
You can't give me what I want.
You take the key card out of my pocket, and then you're gone.
Hey, are you okay?
A weird scene to me because it looks like she's just gone off a rocker. Oh, I don't remember if this happened before, but there was that sus moment, wasn't there? When she pulled out the gun.
You provoked me.
So is this
You
why?
made me choose between them and you. I had them burn you.
So was she possessed? The possessed got triggered.
Tell him I'm dangerous. Compositing test, take 1X.
I'm dangerous.
Lee wants to know why you stopped seeing him.
People always want to know why.
Has it ever occurred to you that you're not in your right mind?
Who's to say? I'm in no position to judge myself. Nothing interests me less than explanations.
It means nothing to you what my feelings are?
You look older.
You'd like for me to hate you, wouldn't you? Well, I can't, and I won't. So what should I tell him?
Tell him I'm dangerous.
Cut. Let's switch and go again. Amy, that was great. I hope John is paying you twice for this.
John is supposed to pay me.
You think it'll work?
Sure. You got Sarah and Ann, Lee Lockwood and Bob Dean, 2 murders, 2 of everything.
Biblical. What's the word?
2 of everything.
What's the price?
2 bits twice.
Wait, what's... That was a whole bit before.
So the motion control rig is going to play back what we do now. First, Naomi's going to play Sarah. Amy, you play Anne. When we composite it, Naomi's performance will disappear.
Story of my life.
Barry, what do you think of the dress?
Swanky.
It's a vintage Dior.
Does it suit the town?
Makes her stand out. And when Lee Lockwood sees a surprised look on Anne's face, she says, women need a certain kind of attention, especially as they age. Not all women, but the type of woman I am.
And what type exactly is that?
That's Lee's line.
Okay, let's go.
It's
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah. What's the telling him I'm dangerous? It's part of 2 of everything as well. So is this like an early... Was that like the original title, Tell Him I'm Dangerous? Or 2 of everything?
Give me a minute, maybe.
Of course, Jackie wasn't there. She was on an outing with the kids while Marilyn fucked Kennedy one last time from the stage.
Do you think Jackie knew?
Yeah, we've done that one. Done that one. Oh, still wanna.
Police worked for Andrew. I stepped in before any of this reached him, but you don't want him to know you're poking around. Well, what are we supposed to do? Well, that's complicated. Is it? I hope that you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
Wait, where are you going? Wait. VIP.
John? Where did John go?
Marissa.
The medic is coming. Where did John go?
So this happened with the nosebleed before. Like, is this because of the possession? Is she like ill or what? Well, I mean possession, hasn't it? So is there one like? Because the woman who's possessing is always possessing her, then the other one's possessing like different characters. So has he possessed her? Has he possessed her and then killed her? Because I clicked on the woman with the fuel, the petrol, the gas, whatever you want to call it, dousing her. And it's taken me to this. And this looks like 2 of everything, doesn't it? So it looks like a more recent one. Does he like possess a different person in each film, but she's remained consistent? And he, excuse me, he's like, I don't know. I don't know the reason why. That fertility mask or whatever.
Scene 35 Delta, take 1.
Action.
If you touch it, you'll be abundant.
Oh. Is that the vibration thing again?
Gladiators was a big artistic influence on me growing up.
And I'm Dick.
Hey, brother, man.
Can't tell what that's supposed to be. Let's go all the way back. In case there's something else I'm missing.
Oh, you're gonna like this.
Him? No. He's a nobody. Have I seen this scene? This looks like they're kissing. It's them kissing. Oh, is this like in the sloop? No. That seemed to go on for a long time, didn't it? There's a lot of winding back, isn't there? I haven't seen this scene actually. To make sure I'm not missing anything. Box of a cushion. Oh.
You will remember this, my sweetheart.
Door? I heard a noise. It cannot be. Monster, destroyer of virtue. You are no saint. Speak, go!
It's not what it seems.
Can't. Check the gate and then let's turn around.
My goodness. In this one. Don't think so. Oh my god.
2, 1, now finish.
Oh, that's why it was familiar. It was the start of that scene. Where they fornicate. At the fake knife.
Get out! Get out!
Let's wind back.
I've been stabbed before. That really hurt. But if you're going to kill the Mother of God, you will need a better weapon.
Was he actually stabbed?
Mr. Director, are you sure you want this naked?
Of course. It's erotic.
Erotic.
Let me tell you, there's nothing erotic about a naked man.
You think?
Male body looks best clothed. Well, the female, it's another matter entirely.
I disagree.
I made a lot of movies, John, so I have some experience here.
We're making a different type of movie.
It's always shock value at first, and things settle down. Seen a few new waves in my time.
Any sus moments? So that obviously refers to that scene that we saw earlier. That
Scene
refers
one,
to the size
rehearsal.
of his slate. The straw.
You've got enough.
Yeah, we won't watch that again. I want to continue like down this line. I'm sorry. It's because we've witnessed the like kill again. That makes me wonder if like something will change. There's about it does multiple ones as well, so it makes me think, hey, it's the last one that we found so far. It feels like an end, doesn't it? Like the burning of the body. Oh. Hello. Oh god, do you have to like, reveal a face or something?
I'm part of you now.
I don't feel uncomfortable at all. Don't cry. Say something. Is this like she burned, and so like the idea is her next possession is literally me? Is that how it goes? I can't do anything, by the way. Is that it? It is it. Wow. I think that's it. Is it? Yeah, that was Immortality. I thought that was really well made. I thought that was really well done. I was actually convinced at first the premise was actually real. That the films that we were seeing were based on something real. I actually thought that. But especially the way it presented itself as well. It was sort of. This is going to sound like I'm slating the game, but it came across as CDI-ish in the sense that, like, this is a game like The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Is it? Well, it says there, Ambrosio 1968. No, it's got to be made specifically for this. Oh my god, the music. I mean, that's how well presented this game is and how well made and how well shot everything was, is that I'm still not even fully convinced that those films were made for the game. Part of me still thinks, and granted it's only a smaller part of me, like I'm 90% certain that these were made for the game, but there is a part of me that thinks maybe these actually were made and that Marissa's a real person. And it's sort of like a fiction based on reality. I'm always a big fan of, because when you blur the lines, it makes for the most interesting stories, I think. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. It wasn't scary. To be honest, I don't even think it's advertised as being a scary horror game, but it definitely was creepy. And really well made and really well done. Like, I've been playing a few FMV games recently. I think this is probably like the most intriguing and well made. Like, I really liked Bloodshore, but like it was short and didn't have like sort of meta that this did. Wow. Even the COVID-19 testing nurses get a mention. Take a print screen of that. Like, that's amazing. Good on them. Yeah, in terms of the game, I liked it, but it's very original. Again, because I think this is its greatest strength. It's very well made. Everything's so well done. Gameplay is missing something though for me. I think it's ultimately the fact that the game is basically in its entirety click on things that lead to random scenes and then wind backwards, and like that's it. There's like nothing more to it than that, and it was good for what it was. I think it could have been shorter. I think they could have like cut out like a good third of this game. This is a work of fiction. I knew it. But yeah. So I'm just like admiring these people who made this. This was like very well played, guys. Manon, is that how you pronounce her name? Marissa, I thought she did very, very well. Oh, well, Andy Warhol, wasn't it? Not the actual Andy Warhol, but the character was in the film. The character of Andy Warhol. Yeah, I just feel as though they could have put in a few things, like perhaps the devil, the possessor. Perhaps could have left clues to like find certain things within scenes, and so you got to track down a certain thing within the scenes and use that to get progress. You know, that to me is like the only like realistic thing they could have added straight away to just improve the game just a little bit. I mean, the music cues, I like that. As I say, the acting was, I enjoyed the acting. I enjoyed the cinematography. This has probably done more to get me interested in like the world of cinema. I mean, more like the behind the scenes kind of things than probably any film has ever done. Oh, that's one other point I was going to make. Can't think of it. The story. I do appreciate games. I mentioned this before. I appreciate games that don't hold your hand. But at the same time, it's like it has to be achievable. Like I don't mind the game like holding things back. You've got to try and figure things out. At the same time, it's like the game. If I can't figure out the storyline, then that's on the game. You know. I feel so this is one of those games that hit the line near perfect. I still don't fully understand the story. I think I've got a good idea. Like, if you watch my playthrough of Visage, like, I feel as though I put together the story quite well, personally. I don't know if it's right. But, like the story of this. So it seems like there's two possessors. Whether they're ghosts, demons, or what. I'm willing to say demons. And they've mentioned being on Earth and seeing certain things. So I'm assuming they've seen, like, you know, everything from history. And they've been killed and I guess reincarnated multiple times. It's based on that one where they're like, you know, stabbing's fine, but fire's the worst kind of thing. And, I guess the end, from what I could tell, because I clicked on that woman with the canister and that took me to something where the other demon was, I guess, shown to be possessing her. So I'm guessing, I still don't know why, but I guess the one demon turned on the other and burnt her. I'm guessing like that's what happened to Marissa. That's how it went. She was possessed. I don't know when she was possessed. And got killed by the other demon. Whether they were friends or like sworn enemies the whole time, I don't know. That's what I'm guessing what happened. But yeah, really good. I imagine there's parts of the story I haven't unlocked. Because there seems to be a lot of scenes. I don't know how many. But whether I've got them all, I'm sure there's like more secrets I haven't seen. I'm going to leave it there. If you want to find out more, you can play it yourself. It's on Xbox Game Pass. I assume it will still be on Xbox Game Pass when this comes out. And yeah, I'd say it's an 8 out of 10 game. I think it just needed that bit more to push it up. They didn't have. But it's really well done, really well made. I'm glad that I played it. I thought it looked interesting, and it was interesting. This was a thumbs up. Very good. I'm going to leave the credits playing. I want to thank everyone for watching. I've put long plays of videos up, including Visage, Trash Horror Collection, which is a bunch of trash horror games. Immortality now joins them. There'll be other videos going up whenever I can do them, to be honest. Check me out on Twitch, where I've been streaming games like Pikmin, Nintendo 64 games. I'll try and collect and play all the Nintendo 64 games, like on an actual Nintendo 64. Lots of Zelda Randomizer. Can confirm that my Zelda Randomizer streams will be making a return very soon. That's it. You can find all the stuff down below if you want to like say hello. You know, come and say hello, and I'll say hello back. And hope you all have a very good Halloween. Hopefully there'll be like at least one more Halloween video coming up. I'm off to America soon, so I ain't gonna have much time to like do recordings, so hopefully I can make it happen. Thank you everybody. I'll see you again very soon for another video. Bye. Oh no, just Let's keep rolling into everything.